Please hold, we have technical difficulties. I went to pull my microphone in, and the arm has come off the table, so I must reaffix it, as it does every so often. Yes, hold the line. This time the entire clamp has come off. Hopefully y'all can hear me. Oh, this is gonna be tricky. Maybe I can set it on the shoulder for a second. Yeah, you guys probably can't hear me. We have to re-screw it a little bit. Hello and welcome, Carrie Hades. Screw it back on lefty-loosey and righty-tighty. I went the wrong way. It's lefty-tighty today, apparently. Alright, she's on there good and tight. Reaffix it to the table. Tighten the arm. Let's see if we have functionality. Oh God, not well. Alright, I think it's working. Yeah, she wishes she was here to fix it. Everything coming through good? Hopefully I didn't break anything. I gotta get the fan. I've been going through fits of intense cold and hot sweats. Basically, since last stream on Tuesday, it's popping. Is it actually popping? Popping. Is it actually popping? No, it's not popping. Okay. Rampage, welcome to you. Yeah, sorry, I really wanted to be here the other day, but pretty much got right out of that stream Tuesday and was shivering uncontrollably. I was under five blankets and could not warm up. Was pretty much in bed till we went to the airport, and was up for a little bit yesterday, but for the most part was in bed. Afro, not Afro. Why am I see Afro there? Psycho, who has the same name color. Welcome to you, Vincent. Welcome. It did a bit, covering for taco trucks. No, I don't think it's COVID. I don't think it is. I had no fever, which, you know, sometimes that's a thing with COVID, but this time of year, every year, I get sick. It's usually once in the fall, one in the spring, and it's almost always allergies. It could have been COVID, I don't know, but I've been around a lot of people, and none of them have gotten sick. Nope, she left fine, Vane. So I think it's just allergies, but my allergies always hit really hard. Every time I come back from allergies, people are saying the same thing. They're like, are you sure it wasn't the flu? You sure it wasn't COVID? Mold. Yeah, well, what I heard, Hopeless Romantic, is here in the Northeast, all the leaves have fallen in like 1 week. Like it just dumped. So I'm hearing there's a lot of mold in the air, and maybe that's doing it. You got sick from not seeing Perrin, or maybe from seeing him. It's possible. So yeah, I'm going to be a little less coherent tonight than usual, probably. If I seemed especially quiet and confusing, perhaps, last stream, I don't know. Mag said she didn't notice anything, but I was pretty out of it. So, East Coast has those weak trees. We just have a lot of temperature variance this year. Like, it was super cold. It's kind of warm today. It goes up, it goes down. We're staying hydrated. I got regular, like, Hall's cough drops. I got these bad boys for Foobs. The medical grade, sore throat, fast-acting chlorodeseptic, which is supposed to numb your throat. I don't really feel numb. I've been taking Tylenol and ibuprofen. The Tylenol seems to help. The ibuprofen doesn't. I got a bunch of lemons. I've been drinking lemon water, which, believe it or not, does help. It is what it is. I looked different on stream last night. Yeah, I bet. Oh, I bet. Definitely. So, first order of business. Rat will be stopping by at some point tonight. So at some point we're going to do like a 15-minute of chat with Rat. She's doing trick-or-treating. I plan on getting her the best treat possible, which I will not be ashamed to tell you guys is a copy of Bad Rats on Steam. Keep it a secret till she's here. No, not by my... Well, I mean, stream is kind of my home, so in a sense, but no, you said house, not home, so... No, not by my house. But she'll be stopping by here, and anyone in the chat should get the limited time trick-or-treat emote, which is a hideous piece of candy corn. So, Vane, you might want to wake Liratov up for that piece, unless she already has it. And whilst over in Rat's channel, hilariously enough, she's giving away a couple games because it's her 4-year streamiversary. Just waiting for it. Waiting for it. Hey, Dignan coming in with these 76 years of love and support. Thank you very much, Dignan. Mangzors, welcome to you. So, Rat is giving away 2 games for her 4-year streamiversary. The first one I did not win. It was a Sega version of Mortal Kombat 2. I won the second one. The question was, what was Rat's first retro game beaten on stream? And I answered Bram Stoker's Dracula, which, no meme, was the answer, of course. For anybody that keeps up with the Jeopardy, there is always a Bram Stoker's question. So she is shipping me a copy of Bram Stoker's Dracula for the Sega Genesis. What's up, CJ? Oh, Lord, there it comes. But yeah, I'm sweating like crazy right now, so just be ready for the sweats, be ready for the colds, and when the painkillers wear off, I might go to bed early. We'll see. Where's your costume? Yeah, I don't know. No costume for me, thank you. I don't even think I'd want to wear one. I'm sweating like crazy. Required to play it on stream. I'd like to do a playthrough. I don't have a Genesis, no, but I'm going to wear it in the background. I'm wearing the shirt. Nice. I saw Joe Hack picked... Oh, God, my voice is cracking like crazy, too. I saw Joe Hack picked up a shirt as well yesterday. True to his word, so hopefully we'll see a post from him before too long. I had one other thing I was going to say before we started. Can I remember what it is now? It's going, it's probably gone. Not that it was important. Oh, yeah, just a story. So I haven't been trick-or-treating since I was maybe 15. I had some mean old lady tell me, "You're too old for candy, you can't have any." She has since died, I'm sure. I'm sure the universe has set itself right. However, I have not gone trick-or-treating since, and my nephew, who is 5 this year, I believe, is up for Halloween. He's never been trick-or-treating before, so me, my sister, and him went out trick-or-treating. And obviously I didn't get candy, but I took him around, and it is just as delightful on the other side of it. It's actually funnier as an adult because you watch all the dumb shit that kids do. So that was an interesting experience. I think I was 17 the last year I went. We got to start going. Just get back out there. Anyway, just thought we would share that. If you guys missed out on this game, this is actually a pretty neat game. Taco, you would enjoy this quite a bit. I think you might have even been here for the last night. Probably 17? Okay, that might be the cutoff, right before you're an adult. But this game is a kind of like choose-your-own-adventure style story. You're a DJ, and you're handling 911 calls that are getting routed through you in this small town. And depending on what you do, you either kill or save people. So we killed one person, so at this point it's kind of, you know, like in Mass Effect at the end. If somebody dies, you just let them all go. At that point, they can all go. Let's get the controller back. It's wrapped around the microphone since it fell. Alright, what's up? What are we doing? What was happening last? I think we had the group of teens when we...
Let's get going, Peggy.
Last stopped.
We could run another segment, or... Scratch that for us. We have a caller.
Alright, you gotta stop the music before you can talk to the caller. That's me, the music guy.
You're through to 189.16, The Scream. What's your emergency?
Hello again, Forrest. Oh, that call with the teens was...
Oh yeah, very gory. Very gory.
Still, I'm glad the girl...
Some of them sucked, though.
Thanks for your concern. Are you in trouble?
Has anyone guessed the Scream yet? No, they've kind of forgotten about it since the murders began.
Song, Forrest. You said you were gonna play it, but you didn't.
Yeah, we don't have it.
Dawn, right?
Dawn, we don't have it.
Yes. Oh, well remembered.
How do you make it work? That is one that we do not have. Once Rat is here for 15 minutes, we should be able to use it.
You know, the one that Peggy said she threw outside the window?
Yeah, but we don't have it.
We don't have that song. As you just said, Peggy threw it out the window.
But, Forrest, you do have it. It's just outside the window.
There's a
Is
serial
it?
killer on the loose. I can't just go outside hunting
No,
for
no,
a
you.
record.
I think you get it forever,
I'm
Taco.
really sorry, Dawn.
We just need 15 minutes of trick or treat
can't
talk.
get it right now.
But wasn't the Whistling Man just at the old murder house? That's miles from the station. It won't take you a second to grab it.
VIP check. Well, meowdy to you too, Boxin.
Don,
He's fast.
I'm not sure if you've heard, but there's something unnatural.
Nuclear launch detected.
Almost heaven. West Virginia. Well, at least Mangs wasn't in the crossfire this time. Un-VIP Augie. Un-VIP previous nuker Consul Krabbe. Un-VIP Dignan 420. Un-VIP Young Kazi. I think that's his first appearance, too. Un-VIP... Wait a minute. Okay, never mind. The Boxin. Dash Hound. Un-VIP, new VIP, YG Wise. And crown the new VIP, Holy Beard 66.
About this freak, he's.
I hope
he's
you feel
fast.
good, Holy Beard. You
Not
crushed a
risky.
lot of
Oh,
dreams.
but I think you will. Forrest? Peggy, I'm
That's a cute Scarn
calling
emote.
with more than a request. I know something. I think I know who's gonna be next.
Oh, is it
What?
in the
Are
song?
you serious?
Play my song, Forrest, and you'll find out.
Bunch of dumb kids killed at a party.
Well, folks, here's some
Nuclear launch
All right,
detected.
well, Mangsaurs has gone postal. Okay. This is what happens when Mangs leaves. She goes completely unhinged. And then we start World War III. That's WW3. And now she knows she's going to get
for you,
nuked.
while I think things over.
Didn't even get to see the diamond. Oh. It ain't pretty. It is not pretty. Let's do Stab in the Night. If I can remember how to play.
Hope you enjoyed.
Oh, that's
this
the one that
as
starts
much
like
as I
Flashdance.
did. Is she serious, Peggy?
She's serious about hearing that song.
I saw it
that's
once
for
too,
sure.
Holy Beard.
Peggy, I mean, is she serious about?
I don't know, Forrest.
You know what they say about the
We
brightest
don't really
candles.
have a choice, do we?
Yeah, we do.
She's
We don't
telling
have
the
to.
truth.
Okay, so you'll go outside and I'll stay in here where it's safe, or... I guess not. No? Excuse me, bitch? Yeah, why don't you
Then
go?
Why don't you go and get it?
The brightest
It's
candles
one of
burn out the
Reggie's
fastest. That's what they say.
regulations. I can't leave the booth while we're on air.
Well, why don't we take the air off?
You can do it, okay?
Hey, happy Halloween boxing.
Fine.
You're a good man, Forrest.
Another
I'll
great,
slide you the key to the fire door.
Okay, another great Halloween
Wait,
anecdote.
Our fire door has to be unlocked.
Once they
Yeah,
shut the hell up.
You know, I never thought about it, but yeah. We should talk to Reggie about that later.
Yeah, fire door should not be
I'll
locked.
report down while you're out. Maybe I'll even get a caller.
That should be the
could
killing door.
exciting. 189.16, The Screen. With me, Peggy.
Alright, anyway. So my cousin, I keep saying cousin, I'm not used to saying nephew. My nephew went as the Minecraft Diamond Armor, because apparently he just got into Minecraft. And my sister was so sure no one would have a clue what it was. And I kid you not, 3 out of 4 people came up to him and was like, "Oh, you're from Minecraft. Oh, you're the Diamond Armor. Oh, are you Steve?" Minecraft is cool. Fucking apparently, dude. Like, literally everyone. I watched a great Halloween movie called Phantom of the Paradise. The Paradise, specifically. I think your sister underestimates how big Minecraft is. Yeah, she doesn't play games. She don't know. Man, she don't know. Doki playing Minecraft confirm. I said no such thing. Oh shit, we're outside.
You know, I hope she'll be happy when I'm brutally murdered by the Whistling Man. Out here.
Since then, I assume Minecraft. Oh, hold on. My manager used to my manager used my Minecraft knowledge to help him be the cool dad with his kids. Since then, I assume Minecraft and Roblox were hit games with the kids. They definitely are. There it is. The long ride home.
Long ride home.
Is this where we die? Is this where the spoopy starts?
Of course. It locks behind me. And of course the key doesn't work on this side.
Oh, yeah, so we can't get in.
Fantastic. Maybe there's another way back in through the basement. A
Yeah, the
door,
basement.
elevator,
That sounds nice.
something.
Uh-oh, it's saved. Scar, you know what that means?
And that's broken too. Only the best for K-Fam. See if
That
I
means we can
fix
die
this.
here.
Looks like a power issue. I should check the fuse box.
Oh, good, there's a spare fuse out back in the hobo alley. Oh, good, there's several spare fuses. And now we'll follow the power line to get to the fuse box. Yeah, it only kind of grew in popularity, Mangs. I think as they added more and more, like, modability and flexibility to it, Minecraft YouTube got more popular. A5 fuses. So what, are these no good? We have to turn it off first? So Minecraft, I'm still trying to figure that out.
For some new fuses.
Trying to figure that one out. What's up, Ghosty? Okay, so we saw another fuse. Fusing around. God, they're all over. There's just tons of fuses out here. Something tells me... Okay, they have to add up to 70, so I've got 55. I doubt we'll need another 5. But then again, maybe so. No cough, only healthy. Tonight you're going to have lots of cough. It's just what it is, dude. That's just the way it is. Boom, 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 boom. 20. Alright, I'll just leave these over here till we get some better numbers to work with. Wait a minute. Someone knocked over that trash can. Is he the one that sings that song, Taco? Brace for Mangs being angry. I can feel it. Who's Bruce Hornsby? Yes, okay. I felt like that was a safe assumption. What? Okay, good, she missed it. Okay, we get the double greens. Let's grab those.
Bingo!
And throw the switch. Just everything Halloween related. Man, sometimes being an adult sucks.
I could probably survive that fall.
That fall? That's not much of a fall. Can we open it? Hey,
Looks like
Undead
a
Black Zero with a
janitor's
210
What did Peggy say
hand.
his name
Standa?
was? Clive.
Welcome, Undead. What's this do? Can I spray it? Can't spray it.
I wonder how the show's going.
Probably pretty good. Are we back in there yet? What's that, banana boat? Suntan lotion?
God,
Dude, congrats,
please let this
Ghost.
be the last locked door.
So we put the explosive red barrel there, and then we find a gun to shoot it with. You can just, like, go outside, can't you? Man, fuck that chick. Stupid fucking crap. Just go outside, you'll be right back in. Killer can't come kill you. Oh, those are flies. Nice. Nice. What piece of technology can I use to get through this? Oh, we could check in here. Anything cool about... Okay. Now that's a hell of a janitor's room. A little suspicious.
Ah, there's the beautiful key. I should be able to get back to the studio now. What the hell?
Yeah, we're not worried about
Peggy's
this?
not gonna believe this.
I feel like we should be worried about this. Gallows Creek Game Day. Dan Marino? Justice for festival victims. The 2-year investigation into the festival accident is concluded. Investigators blame 2 engineers that were contracted from the local power station. Lead engineer Ant Williams and junior engineer Sean Everett were distracted talking about horror movies while assembling the big wheel, which led to various construction mistakes. They've been ordered to do a communal service for a total of... We don't know. It might have been no time at all. The Festival of Despair. Nice. Wow, this definitely looks concerning. Let's see. Jump scares? There's yet to be a jump scare. He's targeting football players so they'll lose the big game. Well, I don't know if you heard, Taco, but there's a deal going on that for said big game, the pizza place will give you 1 free beer for every point that the home team scores. Has there been any scares? You know, I don't think so. Now that you mention it. Although we should probably be concerned that we've left a way into the station open. Hey, Skarn, with the 84 years of love and support. Thank you very much, Skarn. I appreciate that. Welcome back aboard and enjoy them. I gotta figure this fan situation out. I'm cooking here. We're cooking.
Isn't that such a good song, folks? And now for... Jesus, Forrest, you've been gone for ages. I thought something had happened.
Something
did.
happen.
It did. I got locked out.
Might be Clive, the murderer.
What?
Hey, what's up, Nab?
Start from the beginning. The fire door locked behind you.
We're telling the story of what we just did. Austin, 240.
Why did you heave that thing all the way up here?
Because the basement's creepy as hell, and I don't like standing around down there.
Fair. All right, let's run through this again. We
Again?
have a creepy board you found in a creepy basement, made by our creepy janitor, who you think is the creepy whistling man.
Yep.
Yeah, that
And
sounds
on
about
the
right.
creepy board are the names Chuck Brody, Kim Walker, Rebecca Allen, and Ant Williams.
Correct.
Yeah, those were the
And
names.
you think one of these people will be the whistling man's, Clive's, next target.
That's right.
Mhm.
And we've got to find them.
You said there are 4 locations listed there too? The hospital, the power station, the gas station, and the trailer
Gas station.
park. Clive must think the target is at one of those locations.
Gotta be the gas
You're gonna have
station.
to figure out if any of the potential targets are at one of these locations tonight. Hit the button if you need any help.
Oh, shit. Hey, what's up, Ragnar? Well, we were supposed to play this song. Went outside for it. That might be a good start point. Listen to the lyrics. Is it the Barn Friends, The Long Ride Home? Here we go. Should you be out frightening the neighbors? No. Trick or treat ended an hour and a half ago, Nab, although I did go out. For a little bit, anyway. Damn, we can crank it. What if they make a movie about the farting killer? It doesn't even have to be the smell either. Like, you could just be in a nice silent situation and a reverberating fart echoes off the wall and you know he's near. Hey, welcome, Jay Tuesday. Happy Halloween. Silent but Deadly. Nice. That could be the sequel title. They said to listen to the lyrics. That's the secret. There are no lyrics. Oh, nice. Move the board up here. So I didn't have to. Heh. Class of 69. Nice. Nice. Chuck Brody suffers a career-ending injury as a victim of the festival. Well, that's good motive. He'd be pissed. We're buying him some lottery tickets, okay? Flu for thought. Local doctor Kay Walker recommends all locals get the flu shot. Oh, nice. You can move these around. Oh, that's fun. That's actually really fun. Wait, you got the goose? You son of a biscuit. Well, just rub it in. Am I flowing COVID shots today? Nice. Do you usually see any symptoms the next day? I will not be here for you tomorrow, Dignan. I can't be here to help. Just unlocked in McCaw's channel. I should just start. I think I got like 300 bits. I should just hop into some channels with those going on and try and win them. I will have it, Carrie. And then we'll see who's smirking. Well, 12 high school students are at the power plant. I don't know. Thought I might finally have internet Monday. Well, you got internet right now, though. The one change that Twitch made is actually good, as you can see current hype train levels on the sidebar. Yeah, I mean, if you're just looking to get into hype trains, for sure. Or if you want to go where the action is. Don't give it an inch, though, Holybeard. They'll take a mile. This song has no music. She just lied to us. I'll go hop in a channel right now with the goose. I'll do it. I'll try to fish for it.
How's it going?
I could use some help.
It's not going well. I could use some help.
Okay, let's review the basics. We need to work out who the next target is. There's 4 locations, right?
Level
And 4
6, is that the right one,
We
though?
need to figure out if anyone is at any of...
Vilified Peanut. I don't know who that is. Unless you've got a time machine, that channel is unavailable. You've lied to me. You have lied to me, Holybeard. Okay, I got it. I got it. It's level 7 now. Is the goose in the goose is loose. Here we go. I'm coming in. I'm coming in. I have 100. Looking for gritty goose emote. There we go. I'm gonna just let them know. I'm sure they're great. I want it. I'm assuming that's their face of, all right, I got the goose. The goose. The goose is loose. Did I wait? Yes, no. We gotta wait 3 minutes. What did I walk in on? I want the damn emote. I'm probably gonna get one of the other two. I could also handle stir the pot, but I want that gritty goose. I know you can't hear him because this is what's gonna happen if you hear him. I know you can't hear him because this is what's gonna happen if you hear him. You see, you hear me too. Hey, let's see here. Jay Tuesday with 65 years of love and support. Thank you very much, Mr. Tuesday. I appreciate that. Welcome back aboard and enjoy them. And Hunter, in just a moment. In just a moment, hopefully. Unless I missed it. What the heck is going on? All right, whatever. Hunter with the 70 years of love and support. Why is that not popping up? Subscribe to Tier 1. It's not in my alerts. Well, Hunter, while they may have screwed you, I will not. Thank you very much for the 70 years of love and support. I appreciate you. Young Kazi, welcome. We are emote hunting. This is one of Scarn's favorite pastimes. I guess we could play the game a little bit. And I'll leave a lurk in this guy's channel for now. Oh, emote incoming. Here we go. Why is it telling me that now? Stop it. We've got 3 minutes. Let's keep playing the game for a minute here.
4 locations tonight. And if they are, we can call them and warn them. There must be some connections between the notes.
That makes sense.
Great. Need any more help?
Shit, I wasn't listening.
Yes, please.
Sure. I think you should be methodical with this. Try grouping the notes by who they're about.
Oh boy.
You could also have a look at the dates and make a
Play this in
timeline.
VR. It's a fun
Maybe that will
game.
help
Yeah, I
figure out
enjoyed it from what I
potential
played of it the other day.
Got it. Thanks, Peggy.
No problem.
Well, I don't know what is a wubby guy. Fuck. Alright, so they want Chuck Brady. What else do we have about Chuck? Jim Randy. Are we on a roll? Oh, with the 55, yes. Hey, Young with the 55 handstander. Don't worry, I'm gonna be a little out of it tonight. We're a little cracked out on fucking painkillers and cough syrup. But we gotta hold it together for Halloween. Halloween comes once a year. Used to watch Wubby a lot. What the fuck? Just watched him now, and he was like, watch his 90-day fiance because the wife likes watching that. Oh, I see. Do Animal Crossing Halloween stream. Maybe once we beat this, we could do a little bit. I should go get any of the Halloween goodies, although I haven't played since we last played. Oh, this doesn't have to do with nothing. I'm looking for names. All right, lead engineer Ant Williams. Here we go. Let's plaster him there. Taking a break. Oh yeah, you're on the West Coast, huh? Ours is done. It's out of here. I guess I was thinking also, hopefully this isn't too heartbreaking for you guys, but since I took an extra day off, and I'm kind of slacking today too, being sick, I might drop Code Veronica off of the list this year and just play it during the year sometime, since it is a longer game. I love it dearly. Thank God. Well, that just means you'll get it during the year. But there's plenty of games to play. It's going to go late. As it does. 2 seconds. All right, here we go. Here we go. We're in it. Here we go. Open in the chest. Yes! Yes! Oh! Goose is loose, baby! Oh! Bless your heart, vilified peanut. There it is. The goose is loose. What a hero. What an absolute fucking hero. Well, I got what I wanted. Where is it? Giddy. I want the Giddy Goose, motherfucker. Liratov, welcome to you. There it is. The proud owner. Let me just hit Carrie Hades with an @ post. The day has come. Well, we gambled for it, Lyra. We did. What did you win? Well, I got that emote thing. That's all I wanted. That was all I wanted from the whole batch of emotes right now, and it's happened. K. Walker. Was that a name we needed? Kim Walker, okay. Who needs loot boxes? Well, you know what? It's true. That's true. Oh, we got some K-Walk here. Alright, slap that up here. For those that weren't here at the start of stream, also, Rat will be stopping by at some point tonight. And I'm going to force her to hang out with us for 15 minutes so that we can get the trick-or-treat emote. Is it the SSR? What the fuck is that? Hey, what's up, Memnark? To pray that Twitch does not take it. They will. I'm not sure if this is known or not, Liratop, but Twitch hates me. Alright, I am on their blocked list. Any chance they get, they push me down a flight of stairs. What's this one? Well, maybe we'll put it like at this height level so I can actually read. Crashed bus failed to stop and crashed into a fuel tanker. Damn. K. Stein, P. Stein, M. Huel. Who the hell are these? You're making a psycho board with red yarn. That is correct, yes. Yes, we are, as a matter of fact. You're falling down the stairs. Are your hands bound as well? No, they're flailing about me wildly. Beep, beep, look out, tragedy. Oh. Excuse me. Alright, so there's a bunch of dead people there. I'll just slap that over here. What about this one? That seemed a little inappropriate. That's not anything. What else we got? Game day. High school match. Kickoff. Division 2. Which one's that? Is he one of these handsome guys? Like Chuck Brody, maybe. He looks like Chuck Brody. I'm gonna say that's Chuck Brody. You gotta do some detective work here. All of these probably fall into a category, though. What's up, Juso? Let's look at some dates and stuff, too. After Rat leaves, you'll probably call it a night. Oh, thanks, Ragnar, but we'll see. Once the Tylenol kicks off, I'll probably step away. Because that's when I start... It's like I just was shivering uncontrollably. It was nuts. And then on a dime, it swits. And then it switches, and I'm just crazy sweaty. Sheriff Matthews. Oh, here we go. Kim Walker. No, I don't think it's wrong. I just think it's allergies. Every year this happens, Liratov, and every year I explain it. You've probably been here for a couple of them. I'm kind of curious while we're doing detective work to maybe go check Discord. I think you say that every year too, Dicknan. For some reason, it's always bad. I mean, it could be like a sinus infection from allergies or something. I'm telling you, though, every year, it's always the same. It's either during spring or during fall. I'm kind of tempted to go back through Discord announcements and just see what days I posted things. Glass is 69. It's probably going to be important at some point. Time of year for cold flu junk to go around, so who knows? I mean, it's possible. But I never have a fever, it's never contagious. It's just crummy. Hey, what's up, Ogremar? Mm-hmm. 24-hour gas station bought by local ex-lottery winner. So someone won the lottery and bought a gas station. I wonder if that's one of our people. Do we have any information on that? Won the lottery 14 years ago. The new owner claims it will keep me busy on evenings. He is asked to remain anonymous. Oh, okay. Well, it's a he. So assuming it's one of these, it would either be Ant or Chuck Brody. Kim Walker and Peter Stein. Now, hold on a second. I saw Peter Stein's name a minute ago. Wasn't he on the list of people who died somewhere? Speaking of flu season. So, okay, the information we're getting here. Kim Walker is a doctor now. She's married to Peter Stein. Was this the one with Peter Stein? I remember Stein because, well, Goosebumps. Speaking of which, my pumpkin was mauled by some woodland creature. We put it out, but half the G was eaten. Mrs. K. Stein. Oh, she just straight up died here. Oh, but her last name would have changed, so she died. Okay. Allegedly died. That's alright. We got the pictures, Dignan. On the plus side, my neighbor's daughters, who are, I think, in their like, late 20s, were out. Handing out candy, and when we walked past, I noticed one of them had a Goosebumps shirt on. The youth still know what Goosebumps is. Goosebumps are. Yes, remain anonymous. Will have to refer to by as walk with no charges. Criminal operation shut down. 24 arrests. Informant walks. Informant walks and money talks. There are new books and a new show. Shit, I sold one of my Goosebumps shirts too. I bet that shit would be fucking in vogue. That's alright, we also sold and got rid of a bunch of worthless shirts too. It'll buff out. Page 12. Wonder if it's possible that some of this also might be bottom and top. The reboot movie with Jack Black. I don't know if I like Jack Black in Goosebumps. I'm sure he's fine, but his energy is a little much for what I remember from Goosebumps. I need to turn this music off. I don't know why this lady requested this, but it's driving me insane. This looks fun. Jack Black is a national treasure. That may be true, Heat, but that doesn't mean he has to be in everything. Welcome to you, and thank you for the 40 handstander. Alright. Well, we already needed a cough drop. Buying him lottery tickets. Hopefully he gets lucky and get back on his feet. Well, this is not a safe leap of faith to make, however. I do think he is probably going to be the lottery winner. That's probably what they're trying to tell us here. Holy shit, that's a sweet-ass sub. Or emote. That's fucking cool. You can make a 3-piece Gyarados. Big wheel, okay. So since he worked on the big wheel, we'll give him that. They're given community service. Information on page 12. I doubt we have that. We haven't seen anything about Rebecca Allen. Okay, hold on a second. Special mystery guest, the lead engineer responsible for the Gallo Creek Harvest Festival disaster. Well, that's some motive to kill this dude. He's gonna make a career out of his biggest mistake. Someone's doing shit with cars here. And it ain't Owen Wilson in his lead role as Shooter McGregor or whatever his name was. Lightning McQueef, that was his name. Rebecca Allen. Why do we not see anything about Rebecca Allen? Got Romance Saga 2 Revenge? Cool, man. Hope you enjoy it. Alright, so Chuck Brady is gas station. Local legends take to Manhattan. Diary of a Car Thief. I have a feeling Rebecca Allen's going to be car-related. Okay, okay. I saw it. Let's get these out of the way. So, police stopped car thieving. Arrest was made after a member gave up information on their co-conspirator to investigator. The informant who asked to remain anonymous will hereby be referred to as R.A. Rebecca Allen. Crime syndicate impounded. Criminal operation shuts down. Diary of a Car Thief. That's gotta be you. No, I've not seen Snowmobiles. I'm sure that's not a real movie. I only stole a few cars. Who cares? I'm selling my trailer and leaving town. Can you fucking believe it? I can't. Why? What can't I believe, Feta? Thank you for the 53 years of love and support, man. Appreciate that. Oh, here's our answer right here. Flu. Hospital. Oh no, I bit the cough drop. Alright, this one goes here. We're solving a mystery, Feta. We must work together and bring down the criminals. You actually sick or just heartbroken? No, I'm super fucking sick. The only reason I can be here right now, Feta, for Halloween is because every 6 hours I'm taking 2 Tylenol, and every 8 hours I'm taking 2 ibuprofen. Or weaving them, so I'm always fucking popped up. Power station. And we also have the super cough drops, the big boys, which I can only take every 6 hours, and then we got the Ricola for other times. I don't have any vodka. No, no vodka. I've got brandy, I've got wine, and I've got the Wu-Tang Cran. Okay, I'm selling my trailer and I'm leaving town. Well, I don't know. This might be a fake out, but I'm going to say Rebecca's the trailer, which means the power station goes to Aunt Williams. A safety convention at the power station, maybe? They'll fix you right up? Yes, they do. Well, I don't know. It's supposed to be Lyratov. It's all about them.
How's it going?
Young got me second guessing myself.
I'm ready, Peggy.
Are you sure? We've only got one shot at this.
Dude, fire off. Let's do it.
I'm sure. Let's do this.
Okay, name first. Who do you think the target is?
Ah, shit. Dude, I don't know. Who do I think the target is? Just saved. I feel like well, I don't know. So, Aunt Williams' story... No. Rebecca Allen was an informant that sold out somebody and set a crime syndicate away, and then became a writer and left town. So I don't think that's it. They left town. Doctor with the bus tragedy. What's up, 2B? Alright, yesterday after a bus failed and stopped, the deceased has been identified. Okay, so so Kim Walker's dead. This guy won a gas station as an injury of the festival. So I feel like Aunt Williams, who was the negligent one on the Ferris wheel, has to be it. Because one moved out of town, one is dead, one had his career ruined. I would say he's probably the killer, if anything. I would say Aunt in the power station. Let's do that.
Aunt Williams.
And where will I find them?
The power station.
I hope I understand
Okay,
correctly.
I'm dialing. One moment.
What are the super cough drops? Here you go. Fast acting, numbs throat. You can see it says right there. 5 out of 7 doctors recommend.
Forrest, I'm through to the power plant, but they say there isn't anyone by that name there.
Uh-oh.
What? Then who? Jesus!
It sounds like something blew up.
He's
Uh-oh.
using bombs now?
Oh my god. The call board. One moment. Forrest, I'm getting so many calls. Just let me... I'm gonna take us off air for a moment.
They're the real shit. They also make good throat spray. They do, yeah. You're only supposed to take them like once every
What's
6
happening there?
hours. Because they numb you a bit.
Peggy.
I'm back. He blew up the gas station for us.
Why would he blow up the gas
Okay.
station?
I spoke to the fire department and the hospital. The
Did it save? Is it too late? Did it save? It saved.
It sounds like something blew up.
Mm-hmm.
He's using bombs now?
Oh my god.
Well, I
Call
tried.
board. One moment. Forrest, I'm getting so many calls. Just let me.
Maybe he was meant to
I'm gonna
die.
take us off air for a moment.
Or it could be the... Well, that music didn't sound
What's
great.
happening in there? Peggy.
I'm back.
I do have a soundboard
Blew
of
up
sorts
the gas
now.
station, Forrest.
Okay.
I spoke to the fire department and the hospital. The fire department is useless now, as you know.
Yeah,
And,
because they have one car and it's
The
broken.
hospital's only ambulance was at the gas station.
Ah, jeez.
Forrest, you've got to say something on the radio. You have
Rest
to tell
in
the town.
pepperonis.
I'm putting us back on air.
This is going to be
Now.
like one of those Mass Effect speeches.
Gallows Creek. I don't know how to tell you this, but
Your only
the
working gas station is a
involved.
giant crater of rubble.
Please, everyone, stay safe, stay inside, and
Stay frosty,
just
friends.
listen to some
Giggity-goo.
music, Forrest.
Well, music's been playing. Let's see what I can do for you. How about a little White Snake? Here we go.
Here's some music.
Ah, I could have said, let's blow this up.
KFAM 189.16. The Scream.
Shit, I should have said that. Well, you know, easy come, easy go.
There's gotta be more in the basement to show us who Clive is targeting. And if that's the case, we can get ahead
Think
of
that
them.
joke would have
Stop
bombed?
the killings before they can happen. Forrest, we need to go back down.
By we, you mean me?
I think it
Right.
would have been some real
Yep.
explosive humor.
Like I said, I need to handle all these calls. Maybe start with that creepy mannequin room you mentioned before. I still have a lot of questions about those, by the way.
Me
Creepy
too.
mannequin room, oh fun. Alright, so I get to go get murdered in the basement, and she gets to enjoy the music. Perfect. Surely we managed to lock the back door by now, right? Though I guess if it's the janitor, he would have the keys to all the rooms anyway. Oh, good. We can go outside,
So
too.
many locked doors.
You know,
so
just in
few
case.
keys.
Okay, which room? I think it was back here and around. Creepy mannequin room.
A key. Was this always here?
Basement
I must have missed it
storage.
when I brought
Fun.
everything upstairs.
Yeah, I got a room like this in my basement, too. Mannequins and all. Take that in case I need a hand. Creepy Mannequin Room is the first Doctor Who episode in 2005. I don't know if you're messing with me, but I would believe it to be.
Hey, Forrest!
Peggy, give me some warning before yelling down the intercom.
Sorry. Buzz the intercom when you find something and want to discuss it.
Oh, okay. They're changing our base of operations a little bit. There's still more you can do in this room before you leave. Not messing with you at all. Alright, I'll choose to believe. Why would 2B lie? 2B has been known to get up to mischief before. Man, I found this glue. I found a tape.
I found a tape and a map down here.
A map of what?
Looks like it might be to somewhere in this storage area.
Weird. Well, maybe the tape will give us more information. Give it a play.
Can I play it down here, or do you need me to bring it back up? It looks like I could just play it down here. Isn't that great?
George Barrow, 1968. That's when this all began for me. Follow the maps. Find the tapes.
Sweet Christ, Fatafist, you're not wrong, though.
Wait, George Barrow? We all heard that he drowned after a night out drinking.
What's up, Nasacrim?
Was it actually
Toki
Clyde?
lives, just barely.
Has he really been the whistling man for that long?
Oh,
He says
just
I need to follow
barely.
the maps and find the tapes. I guess that's what this map is about.
I think we need to see what else is hidden down here.
Oh, I got this
Careful,
picture.
Forrest. Keep looking. Buzz the intercom when you found something.
It says what? Radio here. Okay, that's not how I saw that going. Okay, you're not the spot. But back here now.
Time of autopsy is 7 a.m. Cause of death is asphyxiation from drowning. The degree of rigor mortis indicates that the subject has been deceased for 5 hours. That puts the time of death.
Oh, come on, that was valuable information, I'm sure. Alright, next one is a book. There's another tape player. Lots of computery things down here. Ooh, spooky music. Want to get down with the goose. Like that gritty goose. It's mine now, Das. It's mine. Hey, welcome, Ivy. Happy Halloween, man. There's another tape here, but that's not the right order. I think. Is that the right order? That is not the right order. Ivy, it's not the right way. We don't get free cat ears? No, no. No freebies here.
Small lacerations to arms, legs, and face.
This is the one.
Obtained by running through foliage. Severe blistering to the feet, as though the deceased had been running without stopping.
Yeah.
This looks useful.
At 4 a.m., a call was received from a Yager. A Miss Sandra Sharpie marker reported that a body had been found washed up in the reservoir. I drove out to the investigation and was able to identify the body at the scene of George Barrow. I contacted the coroner's office and then the body's parents. They informed me that they had not seen him since 7 p.m. on the 2nd. Okay. Okay. Having it's what keeps me alive, 2B. We went and we got it on streamer maybe 30 minutes ago. We hunted for it. The goose is no longer loose. I repeat. The goose is no longer loose.
Preliminary toxicology results shows no signs of inebriation. However, a high amount of cortisol was found.
It's gonna pause.
Elevated levels
But
of stress in the immediate
there it
moments
is.
before death.
He's cooking. Wow, the guy was stressed before he died. Wonder why. You know, when he drowned to death. That's it right there.
Additionally, there appears to be a
Body's
post-mortem
80%
injury to
cortisol.
the
You get a
arm.
massage or something.
It looks like it was trapped in a car door.
I don't like people touch me. What if they knock you out first? They give you some fucking anesthesia and then give you a massage while you're out cold? Turned on stream earlier, heard a loud sound at 9:57 my time. I wrote down to see if I should clip it. I bet that's what happened. Oh yeah, that's it.
It is the coroner's opinion that the subject likely feared for his life and was chased, resulting in a fall from a height
this has
into
to
a
be
body
important.
of water, where he hit his head, was knocked out, and drowned. Following that, he was moved.
Dr. Sullivan, we need to have a talk.
Holy shit, it's Optimus Prime.
Shut it off.
Holy hell, Optimus Prime killed them. It all makes sense now. That's why he's so fast. He can just transform and drive away. The deceased is a Caucasian male, age 18. The cause of death is established to be drowning, as shown by the signs of asphyxiation. Abrasions were found on the knuckles, likely from getting into fights in the past. Matches with known history of the deceased being aggressive. No other injuries were observed, and from the coroner's opinion, there is no evidence of foul play. Additionally, the preliminary toxicology report indicates the deceased had a high level of alcohol in their blood. It's the coroner's opinion that the deceased went swimming while drunk, and he drowned. He died. Which contradicts the report recordings. I guess that made her falsify the records. That has to be it. It's the only thing that makes sense, Garn. The only thing.
If you're listening to this, then
Oh, that's
you're
Clive.
probably dead.
What?
Roll out.
I'm a man who likes to stay informed.
Yeah, I can see that.
I've got subscriptions to newspapers all over the country.
The hot sheets.
A few weeks ago, I noticed headlines cropping up in those papers, one after the other. Each headline about a murder. Each murder, the death of someone I knew almost 20 years ago.
This guy would love the internet. It's a shame he would never make it that far.
To Gallows Creek, drawing closer to the anniversary. None of us are innocent, but I don't think we deserve killing. All I hope now.
One time I stole a Mountain Dew from the gas station.
From the worst that I can. I don't know. Do something to make
The internet, yes, Foobs, is a series of tubes.
I didn't kill anyone, mind you, but that's past mattering. Now, there's more I could say, that I should say, but my employer made it clear that my family would pay a high price if I ever spoke out. So, hopefully I've said enough for you, listener, whoever the hell you are, to start putting the truth together.
It seems a little convoluted, but we all have our own ways.
What the hell? Peggy is
Peggy, you're not gonna believe this. I found a copy of Truck Magazine, full color, nuts and bolts action. Yeehaw! Toyota 4X4s, un-American, Megalo truck, real or myth, truck, boat, truck, the ultimate in off-road, offshore transportation, ammo and whiskey fruit coupon inside. This magazine is so content dense they couldn't print anything on the back. Hey, welcome, One Love. Have you watched Saw? Yes. That's a movie, though. This is real life. I'd give you a Sunday, but I think I'd fuck up my throat doing that. It's just, you know, pretend. Sunday. Yeah. Okay, can't interact with that. Alright, throw those to the ground. Oh. Huh. There's more to do in here. Oh, do you want me to page Peggy? Is that what you want?
What have you found, Forrest?
It's an autopsy tape. Doesn't say for who, but I think it must be for George.
Poor George. He was so young.
Something's bugging me, Peggy.
What do you mean?
I swear I recognize the voice of the woman talking on the tape. I just can't place it.
Seriously? Do you think you've met her before?
I don't know. I mean, I just got here recently. I don't know. Found another tape. It talks more about how George died.
What did it say?
It sounds like he was running for his life. Sprinting through trees and bushes, getting cut up all over.
What would drive someone to do that?
I'm not sure yet. There's also a tape about a toxicology report.
Yes, there are a number of
signs of
tapes.
drinking or that he was on anything.
A lot of big rat traps here, too.
Everyone said he went swimming drunk and drowned. It was in the newspaper and everything.
Oh,
I found a
shit,
written
yeah, here we
autopsy
go.
report.
What did
Got a
it say?
bottle of root beer ready to rip.
It's just like you said at the start. George drowned after getting drunk. He said he liked to fight, too.
But that contradicts the tape.
I know. And I think I know why.
It's a strong
There's a
fucking
note with
bottle.
the report that says, "I'm sorry.
Hey, what's
I
up,
made you
Wolfhead?
do this, Virginia."
If it was on the autopsy report, then Virginia must be our coroner. Wait, the caller
Meet
from
Virginia.
when we had to call the takeout restaurants, wasn't her name Virginia?
Yeah,
We need
maybe.
to call her back once we finish down here. It looks like she might know something about what's going on.
Well, that's a
I found a
stretch.
tape that introduces a new detail to the story. Post-mortem injury. Apparently, his arm got caught in a car door.
A car door?
Yeah, after he died. How do you suppose they can tell?
How can they
Bruising?
tell? I'm a radio producer, not a coroner.
The written report I found doesn't
I'll just
mention
keep
it at
paging
all.
her over and over
How
again.
did his arm get trapped in a car door after he died?
Unless he got it when the police collected his body. I guess
Forrest,
someone
stop.
else must have
Stop
moved
it.
after he was dead to where he was eventually found.
But the report, what is going on here?
I found a police report. Mentions a friend from earlier, Sandra Sharp.
Sandra. The jazz runner?
That's right. She found George's body washed up at the reservoir.
Well, we saved both of those people.
Yeah? What's strange about that?
George got cuts from running through foliage, right? But there's no forest around there. Also, how did it wash up at the reservoir?
What do you mean?
Reservoirs don't have tides.
But that's what the police report said.
It's not possible, though. I did a school project on reservoirs and got an A.
Well, that makes you an expert on the
It's not
subject,
important
doesn't
right
it?
now. The important thing is that it doesn't make sense.
Can a body wash up on a reservoir? Yes, a body can wash up on a reservoir depending on the water's temperature, depth, and other factors. Is soap safe for bathing in lakes? That's not a question I need to ask. I think I'm good. Should have been an A- then.
What are you suggesting,
Damn.
then? That the body was originally found somewhere.
The water doesn't
other
move?
than
I
what
would
the report
imagine there can still be
suggests.
breezes.
That the sheriff tried to cover it up, but accidentally. let something
Temperature
slip?
changes, maybe, that
Something
can
like
cause
that.
minor currents.
I think.
Well, Sheriff Matthews wrote the report. If he hadn't been eviscerated, we could have asked him.
True. But Sandra is still alive? Once we're done down here, we should give her a call.
In another tape, the coroner.
Gases in
comes
the
to same
body?
conclusion
Yeah,
as
I
I did.
guess.
George was running from something.
Maybe an animal?
Maybe.
Watched
but
M. Night's
then there's
latest.
this
Can't
next
say it
bit.
drew me in. I know
The
you saw it.
coroner
Oh, yeah.
thinks he
What was the name
moved
again? Remind me.
post-death.
So she agrees with us.
At the end of the tape, someone burst in and demanded Virginia stop recording. I think it was Clive.
Oh, come on. It was definitely
Starting
Clive.
to make sense now. This is a conspiracy to cover up what happened to George.
I think I found Clive's last recording.
I can't wait for
I think
Gladiator
Clyde might
2.
be
Oh,
gone.
I can.
Gone?
I found a confession. Not for any killings, but
I'll
for
watch it
playing
when
a
it comes
part
out
in
on
covering up
Netflix or
George's
something.
death. He left this behind in case he died.
But I am definitely
He
a
hoped someone would
Gladiator
find
1
it.
purist.
Do you
Trap.
think the
Okay,
Whistling
okay.
Man already
Yeah, it was
got it?
weird.
Possibly. We've
That was
had
a weird
lot of
one.
callers tonight, but maybe
Like
not
Cato or
every
whatever he
victim made
produced,
it
and
to
that
the
one might
phone,
draw you in a bit
know?
more.
We don't know how many there really are.
Christ, Forrest, that's dark.
I know, but Clive said he had read about other murders in other towns, and that the murders were all folks who knew about the incident.
No, just Trap
And
2B.
the killings were getting closer to Gallows Creek.
It's like the premise was interesting
He said
enough,
Clive would do
but
something good for once.
The board in his office.
it's definitely a movie that you know what's gonna happen,
He was
or like
tracking them down to
you
save
kind of
them.
know what's gonna happen.
Why didn't he just come out with all of this?
It wasn't really a
He
twist.
said his employer threatened his family if he spoke out about any of it.
His employer? The one who orchestrated the cover-up? Oh, Clive. I'm sorry for thinking you'd killed all those people.
First Gladiator is amazing. I love
You
it.
think you
Personal
found
favorite.
everything?
I think so.
Forrest, what's going on here?
Someone wanted that boy's death to seem like an accident. And they hired Clive to make it look that way.
Come back upstairs when you're ready. We need to figure out our next step.
All right. So what's this game about? Let's see if it's going to give me a chance to talk here.
Thanks.
Gonna pause. Okay. You are a radio DJ that has a falling out with your company and gets sent to a small town. And murders start occurring, beginning with there's like 3 police officers. One of them, the deputy or the sheriff, dies. Another one's knocked unconscious, and the other one like drags her away to try and save her. So they route all the 911 calls to you because you're
God,
like
you're
the only
back,
radio
Forrest.
station or
I've
whatever.
been running out of stuff to pad our airtime with.
Peggy, you work in radio.
Forrest, I'm stressed.
So most of your time
really?
is spent shooting
How
these
are we
paper
supposed to
balls
keep a show going
while
with
people
all
talk
this
at you.
happening?
But occasionally, you get to respond to things. There's little stories that unfold, and you get to make choices
This is our
that
job,
will either keep
Peggy.
people alive or kill
You gotta
them.
do it.
You're
It's
right.
got some good writing. That's
So,
really the strong point of
what's
this,
the
and the
plan
unique
now?
art
I
style.
think we should
Unique?
call Virginia
Well, I don't know
back.
about unique, but
All right, I'll get her on the
colorful and
line.
enjoyable art style.
Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
If you're wondering why we miss so many of these, it's not the same every time.
Hello again, Gallows Creek.
It's
This
got
is
variance to
Forrest
how it
Nash.
shoots.
We're circling closer to the truth behind tonight's events. To this end, we're calling back one of our earlier callers.
And sometimes that happens, where it just
Virginia
gets fucking
Sullivan.
stuck.
Fredman Plunker here. Is it you? Goose.
The Gritty Goose!
Plunker, it's Goose.
Ah, shit.
Goose! Where are you? Get your ass here. The party has moved.
Oh, cool. Where's it moved to?
This old lady's house. She's pretty cool, though. Dude, she said we could raid her liquor cabinet if we stayed and protected her. Of course, we're not drinking anymore.
Hey, what's up,
We're staying
Maggie?
sharp
Happy Halloween.
In case that whistling bird turns back up. The old lady might need our help.
Of course, man. Of course.
Always respect the frat
Hey,
boys.
could you put me on with the old lady? You know, should check if it's cool for me to drop by.
Oh, there's that goose respect we love. I'll grab her now.
Hello? Is this Goose?
Please tell me we can play it out.
Hey, Dr. Sullivan.
No, we can't.
Who is this?
Hey, Virginia, it's Forrest. I'm glad you're still okay.
Oh, Forrest. Sorry, I'm still jumping.
Hey, welcome, you hacked. Well, we need to
Sorry to hear
talk.
that, but listen,
It's time to
we
talk.
Need to talk.
What about?
We're calling because we think
I'll give you one
can
guess.
help us understand why this is happening tonight.
Me?
Did you know that with my
What
GM?
would I know?
Nice. Ate the chilies? Did you get the ribs? I bet you didn't. I bet you got something else.
Does the name Clive mean anything to you?
What'd you get? Tell me.
Clive? No, I don't know that name.
You got the ribs! I love it. Were they good?
This for?
You mentioned that name
Chili's
earlier
baby
when you
back
called us
ribs.
the first time.
I don't know what I said then.
With the barbecue
I was
sauce.
petrified, Forrest.
Clive's the janitor at our station, and we know you spoke to him in the past.
Forrest,
They
please.
changed their chicken crispers,
don't know
never
what you're
going
doing.
back. Oh, he's been
Now
hurt.
Come for me.
Virginia,
They didn't have
it's
those when I was
okay.
banned, so I'm not
Clive
sure what
won't
they
be
are.
coming after you.
We think Clive's dead.
Dead? But isn't he?
He was the original whistling man, I'm guessing.
Forrest.
We found evidence to the contrary.
But
It's true.
And we found your autopsy reports for George Barrow.
how? I saw him destroy them.
Well, he did.
Crisper's
I don't know if
salad,
he
you're
kept them or
unhealthy.
made copies or what, but we found them, and we know it's related to what's happening tonight, which is why we called you. Why did you write a false report?
All right. One day,
Damn, Holybeard got stirring the pot, too.
a boy on my slab. And as I finished the autopsy, this man, Clive, he just burst in. And he started making demands.
Took him. He took
To
the
give over
boy.
the reports, to falsify
The costume
what
is
I
horrifying.
found.
Thank you,
Of
Beef.
course
I'm going
I
as my
said
favorite
no.
streamer, Toki88.
Well, when someone wants to make you do something, they can use the carrot or the stick.
Ah, yes, the carrot or the
Both.
stick.
You see, my sister is sick.
Oh,
She
come
has
on,
a
that was the
chronic
fadeaway.
condition that's never going away. It's expensive to treat, and it was getting to where I couldn't afford it. And Clive promised me that his employer would pay for my sister's treatment. If
To
I
dress up
did
as the
what he
McRib
said,
next year?
and
God,
that
I gotta
if
find that.
ever
I hope they
spoke
have that
about
at Halloween
this,
Spirit.
He'd beat me to within an inch of my life. I don't know why he had me do it, but
I mean, Halloween Spirit's
my
kinda got it
sister
all.
needed me.
They got the
You have
inflatable
to
T-Rex, they have a
understand.
giant
She
penis
needed
costume.
me.
I seen
We
it.
understand.
They've got Bluey, Peppa Pig.
I don't. You helped cover up the death of a child.
Forrest.
Kid's got 2 whole pillowcases filled.
But he
Nice.
threatened me. And my sister.
You abused your power to help yourself.
Oh, God.
Forrest, that
Come
wasn't
on.
necessary.
It needed to be said.
Yeah, someone needed to tell her. Bad ending unlocked.
So, Virginia's tied up in all of this.
Only had 2
Clive
trick-or-treaters
threatened her
so
to
far, and I
keep
actually
quiet
got
about
good
George's
candy.
death. But for who? Why cover up these
Are
details?
you at a new place? Or is that how many you usually get?
Well, we know Sandra was involved in George's death. Do you want to call her?
I do.
All right.
Oh,
but
sure.
Before we go asking questions,
Dude, I'm on fire
I think
right
we should know
now.
what we want to ask. Is that fair?
Yeah, we need to ask her about finding the body. She was the one who discovered it, but something just doesn't add up.
100%. She knows more than she's saying.
I wonder what she's hiding.
We'll hopefully find out soon. Anyway, just be
Too much power. Now we get the power
careful
back.
when you're talking to her. Don't push too hard. We don't want her to hang up.
I'll be careful.
All right, calling her now. Hopefully she's at her jazz studio.
Well, that's right. This is the Jazzerciser. So if you got these people killed, you wouldn't be able to get the information you
Forrest, you're
need.
through.
Hello, this is Sandra at Jazz Pizzazz Jazz Studio. Who is this?
Hello again, Sandra! It's Forrest Nash of 189.16, The Stream. And you're live on
Nutrageous, I
air.
do.
Oh, I
It's
know,
no
I just
take
thought
5,
we
but it'll
called
do.
into a radio show, not the other way around. How jazzy. What can I do for you?
Well,
Jazzy.
we're trying to understand...
Same place we usually get a lot of kids. I'm right by my job, so I get a bunch of kids that recognize me, which
what's
is funny.
behind
Oh,
the
shit.
attacks tonight.
Bummer
We
that
had
you
a
only
few
got 2
questions.
then.
Why, Forrest, of course. Heck, after the way you saved my life.
I was gonna say, if you give out the good candy, it's only a matter of time. A couple years and they'll be back.
Really? Well, that sounds...
Word
nice.
gets around.
I might just call you back tomorrow then, too.
Oh, you got my number. But what about tonight? Is there anything you want to talk about right now?
Dead
Remember why we
bodies.
called, Forrest?
I mean, George
Of
Clive.
course. Do you know why the Whistling Man might have targeted you?
Ha! As far as I can tell, he was just a knife-wielding psycho with superhuman
Mm-hmm.
cardio. He'd have chased after anybody.
Right. Well, we think he might be chasing specific people. people who know about the
Specific.
death of a boy named George.
Oh, I don't know anything about that. Sorry.
What if you were trick-or-treating and a house was giving out whole pizzas to each kid? Yeah, you'd tell all your fucking friends. You'd be going back the next year guaranteed, too, because you'd want to know what they were doing.
Sandra, we know you found George's body.
What does
We
I say?
have
Oh, good.
a police report.
Maybe more will come in.
I don't know what you mean.
It's okay, Sandra. We know.
And I can't scare them all off.
You know about?
Yes. Of course.
This studio is my life. After I found the body in the river, I couldn't lose my studio. Do you understand?
Oh,
Sure.
yeah.
I understand.
When the rent just kept going up. He said
And then
he'd
I got
stop
the
it.
Silent L2 Ray
I just
Platinum, and I
needed to
never
keep
want to look at
quiet.
this game again. Oh,
And
good. You can help me with it
okay.
then when we play it.
Of course. We understand.
I mean, it's not like I killed him. What was the harm in saying I found him in the reservoir instead of the river? Right?
Well, accomplice to murder.
I'm sorry. I can't do this.
Ah, shit.
And she's gone. I don't think that could have gone any better. You truly did great, Forrest.
Well,
You being
folks,
sarcastic
if
with me, Peggy?
anyone out there has any thoughts on what's going on tonight, please call in.
That's good timing.
Uh-oh, hold on. I almost missed it. Blah, blah, blah. I wasn't sure how this was going to work. I don't know what's going to happen here. We're clicking the rat button. Let's see what goes down. We're joining rat. Hold on, guys. We're going in. Get started. Is my audio working? I don't know. Hello? Yes? Is this rat? No, my audio does not appear to be working. Turn mic off. Is it because...
Maybe I need to join.
Hold up, I might have muted Twitch. Shit. I heard her for a second. Alright, maybe if I close my stream. Alright, maybe
Don't
if I...
close your stream, Toki.
The stream is closed, but I think it's working. Because I mute Twitch, right? So, with Twitch muted and it up in the background, it also mutes the collab thing, or the guest star thing, I guess.
We don't want Toki stopping streaming.
Oh shit, I think it worked. There's
Twitch
people
is
here.
being super goofy today. Oh my
yeah?
goodness.
Is it normally
Okay,
easier
so
than
we
that?
have the chat enabled.
You
guys
I
can
see
hear him or
people.
no?
Hey, welcome, Sumdum. Welcome, X of the Universe. Rug, welcome. Papa, welcome.
At
Fox,
least we're
welcome.
sharing chats.
Cool Chest, welcome.
Welcome
Yeah,
in.
Rug, welcome. Wait, I said Rug. So, I heard there's some trick-or-treating going on.
He can't hear us. Trick
can't.
or treat, y'all.
I can hear you. I can hear you. Can you not hear me?
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Trick or treat! What?
Is it working?
Well, we can't see you for unknown reason. The Twitch is just being super goofy today. Imagine that. All right, let me recopy here. I just knocked on Hungry's stream, and we finally got to hear each other, but we couldn't see each other. Or I don't even know if she saw me or not. It was acting really weird. So maybe it's just Twitch being twitchy.
Yeah, this is what I get here. There we go.
See, now we're
I don't know if you're in my
echoing
stream
a little bit.
Yeah, so I had to just close down my browser because usually I
Your
keep it up but
browser?
muted. Yeah, like I have my page in the
Oh.
browser, and it has to have volume on it. Otherwise, this shares the volume with that for whatever reason.
Oh, okay. So I think I muted that, so that's better.
Okay, hopefully it's working. And hello, everybody who's just joined. Sorry, I might have missed a bunch of you. Like Tool
You guys
Chest is
can't
popping
see?
up.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, they can't see you. It's so weird. Oh, you're just sharing. I wondered, like, you should be able to see each other, like on a camera, you know?
Okay,
Through the
hold up.
stream together.
How's about show your
Are you
stream?
gonna switch your-
Copy. Oh God, what is this?
Oh, maybe I need to do that. Maybe that's something I didn't do.
Yeah, there's a turn your
Oh, did you
camera
do that?
on. I
You
tried.
can join the stream. Did you do join the stream?
Maybe. Join the
Maybe?
stream. Include my
Is that what you-
camera.
like next to my icon? Yes, you guys are in a share chat, so behave.
Shared chat is on. At least that's working. Yeah. Well, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, so like you see everybody in your own chat. That's kind of cool. You can't really tell, so they can't hide. Whatever they say is going to be used.
It'd be cool if all the rest of the stuff worked. Okay, got it. All right, so I knew this was happening ahead of time, so I planned out the perfect gift that I hope you don't already have as a treat for the trick-or-treat. So I can't see your Steam list, but it would let me gift it to you, so I assume it's good. Are we still alive? Uh-oh. I'll go, I can't hear Rat anymore. Oh boy. Still live here. It's so quiet. Performance issues. Okay. Temporarily turn this off. What's that do? A treat repaid with a trick. That's not how it's supposed to go. I don't know why it just died. I see her lit up and talking. I don't know if they can hear me in Rat Stream right now. I don't think I muted her. I hope not. It was working, then it's just gone. It's just gone, man. Here, I'll bring this back up. So I tried turning the camera off, because that seemed to break. It's got this little performance. Oh boy, okay, well good. It X's all that out. Me neither. Can you hear me at all? Show stream key, please, right? Thank God they thought of that. I turned to your stream to hear. Oh boy, that's jank. I can go just a Rat stream then? Hold on. We'll do that. I can go just a Rat stream then? Hold on. Oh, I can hear me through her now.
My stream. Then you can see me and I can see you.
Oh, we're going to get a wicked echo.
My stream. Then you can see me and I can see you.
Echo! 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 Echo!
Echo, because we can hear both streams at the same time. Echo, because we can hear both streams at the same time.
That's insane. My brain will go crazy with that.
I can. Well, you know what? Let me try this. Maybe I'll unmute this and mute this. How's about that? Is this better?
Mm-mm.
Say something. No.
I just don't understand why it was working at
Twitch
first, and it just totally died.
All right, maybe kick me.
No, I got an idea. How about we leave it up? I'm gonna close that so it doesn't echo. We can just hop on a Discord channel. I can't hear your response, but I'm gonna assume it was positive. All right, I hopped in the Jeopardy channel. Kick it and leave me at the end. Rejoin call, maybe? Okay. Can we hear anything yet? I feel like I'm back in the office trying to get boomers on Teams calls. Yeah, well, welcome to working with anything Twitch puts out. I wonder if I leave entirely. And maybe I can knock on Rat Stream.
Someone else.
I don't think it's working. I think it's busted.
Can you hear me now?
Oh my god, I can. What's going on? What happened? How'd you fix it?
I just rejoined again, but now it's echoing as heck. Echoing
yeah.
as heck.
Do you still have your browser open? You can close the browser then.
Okay, this is better. I rejoined again. Like, it keeps kicking me and I keep pressing the join button.
Quality
Can you hear
technology.
Me now?
Yes, okay.
That is quality jank Twitch.
Well, I heard we need 15 minutes for the trick-or-treat thing to actually give us the emotes, so that takes care probably of, like, what, 10 minutes?
We almost already got it.
Yeah. All right, so, do I show this?
So what you got for us? We're
hold on, let me go to the card.
We're coming in. Trick-or-treat. We got some
Trick-or-treat,
jank
happy
riddles.
Halloween? Okay, all right,
Happy
riddles.
Halloween. We got riddles.
All right, let's have them. I'm terrible with riddles.
Okay, awesome. We already did one jank riddle, but they were too good. They guessed it right away.
Oh,
and
shit.
hungry guessed her riddle, so no fun.
Wait, she knew the riddle before you asked it?
Bless. Yes. Well, I knew it because I have the answer printed right there.
Oh, okay.
So that's the only way I know the riddle. Okay. So here goes nothing. Let's pick a good one.
Easy one, softball.
Easy one. Oh, this is really complicated.
Mm-mm.
Okay, I know. So it's like, what is it, riddle? The person who built it sold it. The person who brought it, it says brought it. The person who brought it never used it. The person who used it never saw it. What is it?
Oh, God.
So the person who built it sold it.
Right.
The person who brought it, never used it. And the person who used it never saw it.
Is it a coffin?
What is it? It is a coffin! GG!
All right. That wasn't too bad. So I got your trick, but I still have to give you this treat. Okay? So I hope you don't have this. I don't know if you use Steam a lot. You don't have to ever even install it. I do not feel guilty to not install this, but I'm going to send it your way right now.
Okay, is it a sex game?
No. I already have all those anyway. So if you want the sex games, I can get you some recommendations, but no.
Okay, what is it? We still want it.
It should have been easy to continue to gift options. Here we go. All right. Let me just purchase it real quick.
Oh my goodness.
This is a gift as soon as possible.
Whew.
And it's still not sending it because...
that's fun.
All right.
Oh my gosh. I'm pressing buttons here.
It wants me to sign in now. God darn it. All right. Why do I... For security purposes.
Feels better.
It's asking for my password, which could take a while.
Okay, and the credit card information. We need that.
Then we
Oh my goodness! There it is.
And now I have to sign in on my phone now too. I hate you, Steam.
Technology is just being really crude to us tonight. Really crude. Some leader suit Larry. What are the guesses in chat? What are we getting? You remember that one? Oh, you mean the coffin riddle?
I have to verify on my phone now.
Verify.
JR9VG.
System Shock.
No, it's not System Shock. This is an appropriately themed game for Rat. All right.
Wait, are we still sharing chats?
Good question.
I only see
I only see my guys here. Unless Rat's chat's very quiet. Probably not. It broke. Oh, let's see. Shared chat is on.
Okay, I just shared it.
I left it.
Well, I shared it again anyways.
Yeah, do that.
Okay. All right, now I can see it. I was going to say, I don't see
my
you guys.
chat? Okay.
Woo,
and I have
back,
a...
y'all. So you guys can see what they're
Chatterino,
saying.
so it might not be... Well, no, the Roog's there. Okay, good. Protect your Steam account faster. Yes. No. Please.
Welcome to Taxi. We have a raid. Thanks so much for the raid. To the Jank Twitch today.
This was not meant to take this long.
Welcome, Raiders. We are chatting with the one and only Toki that's there on the screen and is here in spirit with us, but is not visible.
I saw Roog talk just a second ago. Maybe he jumped over here though. All right, let's make sure this is going to you.
No, I think we are sharing chats now. I think it's good.
Okay,
I'm
all right.
It should in my chat. Let's see if it comes up. Pops up. Rat is rated R. Is no longer says up top. I think it goes away. No longer says up. Oh my goodness, Twitch. You know, they just need to just fix their stuff. It ain't happening. Oh yeah, it popped off.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it.
Oh my goodness.
It should not be so complicated. Oh wait, I see Gary. I think Gary might be one of your friends.
Rapscallion, yes.
Yeah. Okay, there it goes. It's kind of working. All right.
Oh no.
Once we're sure it's working, you should have a Steam gift.
Let's see it. I'm scared.
Shared chat is started. But are we getting credit for the time?
Let's look at it. It's not a sex game.
No, it might sound like one.
We're only getting recommendations, y'all. Let's see what it is. Wait, how do I even do this? Maybe we should just go to the main.
Usually I go to the little alerts. There's like an alert bell on the top right.
I don't
Nothing?
see it. Oh, no, maybe like
notifications, I think, and then it should pop.
Yes, I see it.
Okay.
Rad Rats Show.
Bad Rats.
It's a Rad Rats Show. Oh my goodness.
This is a notoriously terrible game.
Oh my goodness. Rad Rats, like a rad.
If you want to pretend it's Rad Rats, I'm fine with that. Yeah.
Is it Bad Rats?
It's Bad Rats, yeah.
That said it totally said Rad Rats.
Hey man, whatever you want to believe.
It did say Bad Rats? Oh my goodness, you guys. I totally read Rad.
If you like that one, I think there's a sequel too.
Bad Rats? Okay, Bad Rad Rats. We'll take that. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Soki. We're going to totally play that. Rad Rats, you for the riddle. We have to play it.
I want you to know, I told everybody earlier about Bram Stoker's Dracula. It is such an honor to win a copy of that after all the Bram Stoker's questions.
I had a feeling that you were going to get it. I don't know why.
I didn't.
I thought maybe Toki is just going to guess Bram Stoker's Dracula, but I almost threw you off.
Dude, you just held it up, and I was like, wouldn't it be stupid if? And just typed it out, and I saw your face light up. I was like, no way. I was like literally stupefied.
That was my trick question. When there's a trick, there's always a Bram Stoker's Dracula coming through.
Unexpected, but great.
Unexpectedly great. Well, now you're going to have to do a full playthrough. You don't have to play it on original hardware, but you're going to have to do a full playthrough of the Genesis Bram Stokers.
Yeah, I think we tried the Genesis and the Super Nintendo ones on the wheel, and honestly, I remember the Genesis one being kind of better.
It is actually, like the music, you wouldn't believe it. The music is actually better in the Genesis.
Every now and then it happens. There's a very, very small amount of times that happens. Uh-oh.
Once in a great while. Ooh, I'm
Do you get to
figuring
hear the
wow.
alerts when they go off too, or is that just on my side?
I think it's just on your
Okay,
side. Yeah, we can't hear the alerts.
Feta, thank you for the $300
They're jamming,
donation.
so they can hear it.
Yeah, we've got the spooky, scary skeletons alert.
Woo! We're dancing, but we can't hear anything.
Shadow of the Beast
Bone
Genesis
Zone.
had cool music. That was one of
It's
the
the best
questions in one of your
acting.
Jeopardies too, wasn't it?
What, the Bram Stalkers?
Shadow of the Beast.
Oh, yeah, I had that one on too. And then a few Bram Stalkers, maybe even more coming up. You never know.
There
Now
will
you
be
can
one. I
study
know
that
there will be
manual
one.
too.
That's true. I miss manuals.
I wish they still got them. That's like every
Mm-hmm.
time I get like a Switch game, I'm so disappointed because there's like it's an empty box. There's like that little thingy in there, and that's it. There's nothing else in there.
No, yeah, they were like the primers before. Like you popped it out and you would check it out on the way home from buying it. They'd look at all the pictures and I mean I didn't read, but I'm sure a lot of people did.
Yeah, I love it. And even if they had it, they used to reduce it to like a couple pages, and then now it's completely gone. So bad. Bit of honey is a terrible candy. Apparently, some people like it. We were talking about some good Halloween candy, like candy corn and circus peanuts and all that kind of good stuff.
I can get behind the circus peanuts, but candy corn, ugh, nope. You and Liratov can keep it.
So good. It's so good. I actually I don't know if I tried it before, but I tried it today when I got some for the stream and to make my candy corn martini. And it was like so delicious. I loved it. It smelled so good.
Circus peanuts are fucking nasty. Feta is the king of gimmick candies. I'm amazed he doesn't like the peanuts.
I know. What about candy corn? Candy corn is good. Peanuts. They're the
Candy
best.
corn's good for one thing: putting it in your mouth like teeth and pretending you're a vampire.
Oh, I never tried that. You know what? It's good if it's fresh. If it's fresh, then it's good. Because when it's like a year old and it's hard, then you can just break your teeth with it.
Yeah.
Candy corn flavored macaroni and cheese. Ooh, that would be delicious.
Oh.
Ooh, what's up, Lucas? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. And Taxi, thank you for the raid again.
Wax
I don't
bottles
think you
are
guys
S
can
tier.
hear that, right?
Can't hear it, but I could see it.
Oh, okay. Aw. Best performance from Keanu Reeves? Not yes. Bram Stoker. Well, yeah, that's the other thing, Toki. You gotta watch the Bram Stoker's movie if you haven't seen that one yet, because that's the best not performance by Keanu Reeves, but Gary Oldman rocks in that one.
So we watched Nosferatu for Halloween, and I hadn't seen it before. I think I saw it was inspired by the Bram Stoker's book. Is that true, or am I making that up? Is Bram Stoker's
I'm not sure. I don't think I've ever
somebody
seen that
probably
one.
knows.
I would not eat anything. There's so many things like Rocky Mountain oysters I would not eat. So that does not count like anything.
It's based on the novel, says Taco. I just looked it up. The book was 1897. So yeah, I think that's the case.
That one was really, really awesome. It's got, what is it, Winona Ryder in it. It's so good. So good. Her is good too. Yes, it's amazing. I guess they didn't have permission from the Stoker's estate, so they changed it. Oh,
Yeah, that
okay.
makes
So I didn't
sense.
even know it's the same thing. So it's talking about the same Dracula guy.
Yeah, it's a really old movie. What is it, like 1922? I don't care for black and white movies usually.
Dracula. What? Keanu Reeves? Keanu Reeves in 1922?
No, Nosferatu, sorry. Although
that's like the black and white one.
Keanu does age gracefully, he could be that old.
He could be. He's probably a vampire
Him and
too.
Nick Cage.
No, I think that one's like from the 90s. I want to say it's from the 90s.
They just discovered a new Bram Stoker story recently? No shit.
Ooh. He's from Colonial here. He is. He's like, they were all born like 300 years ago. I swear, along with Tom Cruise. That's where they play the vampires. 62 in Bill and Ted. 69. Oh my goodness. So Toki, do you want more riddles? I got more riddles.
I don't know. I mean, I already
riddle?
not. I
You
got
want
the
a
first
dad
one.
joke?
I got the first one, so I'm feeling good.
You're feeling
But
good?
you can give me another one. I'll screw it up, and we'll call it 50-50. All right, let's have it.
Okay. Yeah, we have to get some wrong because then we can deservedly take our little treat.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Fire away.
Okay. Let's see. Well, these are kind of easy. My goodness. All right, let's do a hard one. Hard one, everybody. We can't guess this one unless you know. If you know already and you heard it before, don't say it. So a man was driving with his son in his car. They got into an accident and were in critical condition. 2 ambulances from 2 different hospitals arrive. The man is taken to one hospital and his son is taken to another hospital. The doctor walks into the operating room, looks at the little boy, and says, I can't operate on this boy. He's my son. How can this be?
Can you repeat the start of it again real
I probably
quick?
would have already forgotten the beginning. So
Yeah,
they
yeah,
both
yeah.
were in the car, the father and the son. They got in the accident. They were taken to 2 different hospitals. The hospital that the son is in, the doctor walks in and says, I can't operate because this is my son.
Is the other one a stepfather?
Nope.
No. Okay.
I heard it a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, I haven't heard this one.
Yeah, how can this be? Why? How can it be that the son is it's the son of the doctor?
Tulcha says he's not a doctor.
Nope.
Okay, that was kind of contradicted what you said there, so that didn't make any sense.
Yeah,
I
he's
don't know.
definitely a doctor. Not a real doctor.
Could be a clone.
Nope. Clone doctor. 2 dads. Wait, did somebody say the correct thing? Just the mom? Yes, I'm dumb. He's the mom.
Oh, the doctor's
He's
the
a
mom.
woman.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, it was like the I think I heard it before. It's like the assumption, like the doctor
Right.
would be a guy.
Yeah,
And
yeah, no,
then
totally.
It's actually his mom.
Holy crap! Yeah, I didn't even think about that.
Exactly, just the mom.
All right, good. So we got one wrong.
You got one wrong. Woo! Well, almost. We did have a correct answer. We did have an answer. Oh, and he gives you the little icon. I just now realized that. It tells you like which chat they're from. That's really cool.
Afro's calling you out. All right, I feel tricked because Rat said he. I'm siding with Afro here.
I did say- No, I'm gonna go back and review my pod. I said the doctor. Well, it's a he. It's a he doctor. He man doctor. She-Ra doctor. How's about that? We'll go with that. Need to read it. I know that one's kind of hard one too. Maybe
Yeah,
we
the
should
lengthier
maybe
they
we
are,
should
the
do a
harder.
joke. Maybe we should do a joke. How's about a joke? You want a dad joke?
All right, hit me with a joke.
Hit me with a joke. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, you know what? Let's do another riddle. I had that little riddle.
I got a riddle I can give you. It's the only one that I remember.
Let's do a riddle.
All right, we'll do
I
a
like
reversal
riddles.
here. All right. I don't know if this one's too common. This is the only one I remember that I was given at some point in my life. But there's a man lying dead in a field, and he's wearing a ring. What happened to him? I might be missing some information, but go ahead.
What happened? He died.
Yes.
He dead.
Okay. Yes, that's true technically. But what killed him? How about that?
What killed him?
Mm-hmm.
He's got a ring. He's lying dead in the field.
Mm-hmm.
What killed him?
Mm-hmm.
His wife.
Not this time.
I know, Taco. That's what I thought. His wife killed him. He's got a ring.
I might be missing some
What killed
information
him?
here, so I'm sorry in
The
advance.
field? There's missing info.
There
Lightning
might be.
struck?
I don't know.
I have no idea. Yeah, lightning could have struck him out in the field, right?
Let me see if
I mean, tractor could have ran him over.
That's pretty much the riddle. A man is lying in the middle of a field dead. He has a ring on his finger. How did he die? A man is dead. What killed him? The ring is the key piece of information.
The ring is the key piece of information.
Mm-hmm. And I guess the field is supported.
Struck by lightning because the lightning hit the ring.
It's a good guess, but no.
Electrocution. I have no idea.
Okay, any more guesses?
Moles.
It's kind of BS. It's one of those kind of trick questions that afterwards, like, oh, that makes sense, but not totally fair either. He died because of avocado. No. He was parachuting. The ring was the parachute cord on his finger, and it didn't deploy.
Oh my god! It could have been
kind of BS.
Ring.
It could have been.
Aww.
Mm-hmm.
That is no fair. That is no fair riddle.
There's a lot of BS riddles out there, though.
I know. Sad. Boo.
Boo.
It did sound like we were missing some key information right there.
Yeah.
I know. It's like, is it jewelry ring? Maybe it's a question you can ask.
Can you do that with riddles?
I don't think so.
You can't
prefer the doctor one. If you prefer the doctor one, if you don't screw it up.
Oh, no.
That's
I'm not going to read that one, Fed. I don't trust it. Not with Rat's community here. Rat has an upstanding community. We're a group of degenerates and sex perverts, so I don't know if...
Exactly. Unless we're counting retro balls, like balls in retro games, then it's not very upstanding. That is terrible.
Yeah,
that is terrible.
Mm-hmm. That's a feta joke.
Oh, that is terrible. Oh, on love. Oh my gosh. We need another one. We need another one.
Yeah. Did you have a dad joke? Did you say? Did you already? I'm
dad joke. Let's see if we
honest.
have.
I've been sick the past few days, so I'm a little.
We have printouts. Printouts. Let's see. Well, is it a joke? Okay, this is a nice one. All right, I got a dad joke riddle.
Okay.
What's Mummy's favorite type of music?
Mummy's favorite type of music.
Yeah.
The only thing that came to my mind made no sense, but I'll just say it. The Crip Dance? I don't know.
Oh, it's a good one. A rap. Yay!
Oh, rap. Okay.
That's the dad joke.
Smooth jazz. No, that's good.
Everybody
I like that.
knew that. Smooth jazz.
Now, this would be Ragnar's time to shine. Every day Ragnar comes in with a different dad joke for me.
Oh, is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I have another one. How do you fix a broken jack-o'-lantern? How do you fix a broken jack-o'-lantern?
It's a dad joke, so we don't want a technical explanation.
Well, you kind of do, right?
I mean, you could use toothpicks. That's not funny. That's not an answer to a joke.
It could be. It's not toothpicks.
You smash it? That wouldn't fix it. That would break it.
Yeah. How do you fix a broken jack-o'-lantern? Jackhammer? That's a good one. No, it's not jackhammer. Q-wick? Nope. You jack it.
See, I told you that's one of mine. I know. This community. This is why no one wants to come here.
Oh, God. Really terrible joke that you would say it was funny. I mean, it's kind of funny, but it's not, you know?
Like the candle?
Duct tape? No.
No.
How do you fix a broken jack-o'-lantern with a pumpkin patch?
With a pumpkin patch. Okay. All right. Yeah, no. Not funny, but I see where it came from at least. Okay.
What's pumpkin? It's Halloween. Stop putting all those dots in there. All right, I've got another one. How does a scarecrow drink his juice? Easy.
Through a straw.
How does a scarecrow?
Or with a straw?
With a straw.
All right. That's a good one. That's a good one. I like
give you
that.
one.
Yeah, it is kind of a gimme, but the pumpkin patch one was tough.
Yeah, that's a good one, I think, though. That's pretty smart. I consider that smart.
Mm-hmm.
Kill us now. No, don't do that.
Kill us now with another one. You got more?
With Jin? You want more? Okay, we can do more. I had them highlighted. Like, I went through them a little bit quickly, and I thought, well, this is a good one. Okay, who is in charge? Okay, that's a really good one, y'all. Listen up. Who is in charge of the candy corn?
Ugh. Can we do a different one?
No. Who's in charge? Well, it could be like any corn. Like, well, that'd be candy corn. It says candy corn, but corn. Who's in charge of corn?
It's Liratov, yeah.
King Candy.
The corn queen?
Your corn. Who's in charge of candy corn? This is obvious. It's obvious. Rouge says it's obvious. Don't say it, Rouge. You probably know. Papa Corn? Nope. King Candy? Nope. That's a really good one. I like it. It's not candy. Who's in charge of candy corn? I like the corn. Jesus. The farmer. Nope.
Ooh, the maze master.
idea.
I like that. The alliteration.
Maze Master. That's a good one. That's true. That's a deep one. Who's in charge of a candy corn? The Colonel.
Ah.
Told you it was a good one.
It
Colonel.
is. It's got like these have these things where I don't know if everyone else does this, but when you ask it, I get like hyper fixated on an image in my head of something. So I'm like, okay, a piece of physical corn, like where does it go? It grows from the field. And then the actual answer
I thought it
is
was
like
gonna be better with corn, not just candy corn.
Right. Just
But
run.
I guess it's all currently.
I can't run very fast. If it makes you groan, it's a good one. That's absolutely true. As far as dad jokes, absolutely
like
true.
One.
Mm-hmm.
Colonel. That's so good. They actually spelled it like a kernel. Oh, that's a good one too. Okay, I got another one. You guys ready for more? I can read them all night. What's a vampire's favorite kind of dog? That's a nice one. Easy. Vampire's favorite kind of dog.
A bloodhound. Do I like that?
Bloodhound.
Is that it? That's got to be it. That's too good.
Bloodhounds. See, that's a good one. You should see my printouts. They're pretty fancy. Okay, I got another one. Why? That's an easy one too. Why cannot you invite twin witches to a party?
You can't invite twin witches to a party.
Mm-hmm. Easy. Why can't you invite twin witches to a party?
Because they get too drunk.
We went downhill too, Chest. We started off good with the bloodhound.
Oh, that's got to be it. Yeah, you can't tell which is which, definitely.
Hey, that's right. David, GG. GG, David.
This is a fun way to do it, though. If you ask the question and chat gives all their answers, there's like one that usually pops out, and you can tell that's it when it's a good joke.
Yeah, exactly. You can tell it's right. Well, are we all joked out, or are we ready for another one?
I'm ready. Fire away.
Fire away. What did... Why is it girl? What did the... Well, maybe. I don't know. What did the horse... We're just going to say it this way. What did the horse dress up for Halloween as? What did the horse dress up as for Halloween?
I don't think that's it, Taco. No. Couple of guys. That's where my head was kind of in that direction too.
What is a horse dress up for Halloween? Horseshoe? Nope. Nope. A horse, yeah, of course. A horse, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like a horse. Red Dead
Is this
horse.
the red? No, we're not going there.
Yay, we got a right answer.
We do.
David, a nightmare.
A nightmare. Oh, okay.
Nightmare. That's a smart one. I would have never thought of that one.
All right, what's next? I got to get one myself.
You got another one?
No. I have to get one right. Chat's been getting them all right.
Okay. How did the zombie become great at trick-or-treating? That one's kind of like, I don't know if I could ever guess that one.
Ooh.
That's kind of vague, but why did the zombie become great at trick-or-treating? Zombie. The key word is zombie. Like, who is zombie? A cult. Nope. Very smart. It had brains. It got brains. Nope. A zombie.
Yeah, I was thinking brains too.
Why did zombie become great at trick-or-treating? And I got one more. That's it.
At flesh. See, a lot of people are stumped on this too. I can tell. This must be a tough one.
Yeah, that is kind of a tough one. Why did zombie become great at trick-or-treating?
You didn't need a
Dedication.
costume? Oh, yeah, that's tricky. Dedication.
Dedication. I'm going to get canceled after this. Okay, so I did have another good one in here. All right, let's see. Where was this one? I just saw it. I don't know. This good one came through and then I lost it. We did the Colonel. Okay. Why can't a vampire go to a barbecue?
Too many steaks?
Yep, he's afraid of steaks.
Okay, all right.
Woo, let's go.
That's
GG,
good.
Toki,
Okay,
that
we
was
got
a quick one.
Obviously, it was
All
a good question. I liked it.
Hit us.
Hit us.
Did you find one? Did you find worthy?
No.
One
I
worthy?
can look some up.
No worthy? Oh my gosh.
I can look some up. Hold on. Let's see.
No, he's...
All right. Why do ghosts speak Latin?
I have no idea.
See if anybody has any
Latin?
answers. Latin, yeah.
Latin? Dead
Yeah, okay.
language. You guys are too smart.
I'm pretty sure after David typed it,
I would have
Fetataki.
never guessed that in a million years.
The other three definitely copy and pasted the answer once they saw it.
That's probably right. Then it makes me feel better.
What is a witch's favorite subject in school?
Witchcraft?
Real school subject. Well, involved at real schools. Probably in elementary school.
Crafting? Spelling? Aw,
there it is. Spelling.
Aw.
It's not easy on the other side, is it?
It's easy. Master of the Dark Arts. Exactly.
Why is Dracula so
Biology.
easy to fool?
Because he sucks.
Well, yeah, we'll go with that. Because he's a sucker, yeah.
Oh, he's a sucker. Oh, this is true. That's true. That would have made more sense. This is a pain. Sorry, Gary. Oh, I'm sorry, universe. Oh my gosh. All right, I got one more for you.
One more.
One
all right.
has 13 hearts, but no other organs.
13 hearts.
13 hearts. I don't have to trust the math there.
Are there any Zelda games with 13 hearts in it?
No other organs but 13 hearts.
Well, it's got to be a deck of cards.
Deck of cards. Woo! David knows them. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. David's been. I'm starting to think David saw your list.
There's no way. I didn't even see my own list. It was so chaotic. Oh my gosh. Has the list open. I know it's a hodgepodge of stuff. All right, I'm all out of my jokes.
All the jokes, all right. Did we get the emote? Is the question. Have you gotten the candy corn emote?
I think I got one. I got one from before, from hanging out in Hungry stream, like from yesterday. So
Okay.
I can't really tell anymore. You guys, you need to check. You know what? It popped up for me later.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because we definitely got the 15. I just wanted to. I'm an emote collector. I need my emotes. So.
Oh, you need yeah, because anybody that's in chat right now can get the emote. No candy corn
Right.
yet. Did you refresh? It should pop up in like your notification, and it says my Twitch, like in your notification thing on Twitch. As I said, is under unlocked. Candy corn. We need a treat corn and a treat corn too. Both.
Are there two?
This one only got one. But that arrived 20 hours late. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, my arrived before I got on. Well, actually, when I was on stream and everybody was like sharing the candy corns, and I didn't know where they got them. And apparently, we were all in Hungry's chat. So, but we need to get more. We need to get more because some people didn't have one.
Dude, when you linked me the Discord that showed that they were doing the trick or treat thing, they had this huge printout of all these Dead by Daylight rewards that my eyes glazed over on, and then I saw limited time emotes, and I was just like, I need this. It must be added.
Oh, for Deadlight too, or what is it?
I think the whole event is wrapped around Dead by Daylight. There's supposed to be like some skins or something. I don't know if it's skins, but some sort of in-game reward they were doing.
That one. Do you play that one?
No, but we got some people in chat that play it.
What's up, JP? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. You missed all the good dad jokes, JP. What the heck? On your stream. Hopefully you did good. Baby raid. Aw. Welcome in. What were you streaming today? Toki doesn't play games. I know. We didn't play a single game tonight. We did not do a single game.
You did a pumpkin carving, though, right?
Yeah, we did pumpkin carving. Too bad you guys can't see it. We carved a rat, and it looks jank and amazing.
Is it on your stream right now?
It is. Oh, it is.
Let me see. I'll bring it over. Oh, that looks good. I like it. I like the ears. Oh, and if anybody in my chat didn't see, Rat is cosplaying as her favorite streamer, rat707. Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus!
And I dropped my thing.
Was that the Genesis? I hope it was the Genesis.
NES.
Oh, okay.
No, it's an NES. It was my Ghosts and Goblins one. All right, we're back. We're back.
All right.
There's my pumpkin. There's my pumpkin.
I put it down, but yeah, it looked good. I like it. We did let's see. Let me see if I still have this
Where
here.
is it? I can't hold that long. There it is. Ooh, there's our pumpkin rat with the tail. All the microphone's in the way. It's burning too. All right, you can support my NES still. There he goes.
We did I don't know if you can see ours, but I did the Goosebumps G for ours this year.
Ooh,
and then
that looks
Mangs did a cat. Yeah, well, when I mentioned the toothpick thing, it's because I cut right through the G when I was sketching it out. You can kind of see at the top where it's cut, and it was hanging on by a thread, so I had to break a toothpick and, like, stab it up in there to hold it together. And it looked good for the picture.
It looks good.
Yeah, and then the squirrels ate it, so
good.
It is, it's gone now.
Oh my goodness, it looks really good. And the cat just looks amazing. It looks amazing.
Mangs does great work.
Oh, is that her cat?
Yeah, we picked him out. I had to go with the Goosebumps G, though, because that's one of our emotes.
Oh, the G one? Ah, there it is. It's just one G, though. No GG.
So, yeah, so it's usually just one G. I don't know if did you watch Goosebumps when you were growing up or read them?
No, I never seen it.
The single G is like their icon, but we used the single G, and I used it for a while, but a couple months ago, they took it down because you can't have one-letter emotes, apparently. So, to be commissioned the double G. Yeah, because if you had one-letter emotes, you could bypass word filters. So they don't want people spelling out bad words when people have filters on.
Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm.
We can put 2 and then just still spell it out.
You could,
like,
I know.
double everything.
Mm-hmm.
That'll work. Yeah, never seen Goosebumps. Roast a few more. Fuzztail. Wait, what?
Oh, no. He's talking about a video game with the squirrels.
Oh, no. We're not going to roast no squirrels. Dang.
They're virtual squirrels.
Still. It's like virtual rats. You can't do that. Like Arctic, what's going on?
There's a 2020 Goosebumps game? Excuse me?
Oh. The other day?
Goosebumps Dead at Night for the Switch.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I've never seen the show. I know a lot of people talk about it. It's like it's kind of like a book, right? That came out first, and then it did some scaries in there.
Yeah, it was like a kid's horror show.
Too?
And book.
Ah, nice. Would you, with 2 G's, Ducky? You can make them up. Like you can make everything with 2 letters and just keep going with that. You know, that's it. I don't think that's gonna stop him. Ton of books. Don't think I finished one of them. Yeah, I never even heard of them before. What's going on?
If you miss them when you're a kid, they're probably not entertaining as an adult. It's
they're not gonna be scary.
Yeah, he's got a particular style where it's like from the kid's point of view, and the parents are like, it's like really Nickelodeon-esque, like they're really silly.
Oh, okay. Like an echo in emote form. Well, that should be should be banned altogether.
Yeah.
The one that I do really miss, and I didn't even see it like when I was like I don't know when I was really little, but I used to watch the Tales from the Crypt. That's what kind of like my scary thing. I wish they would have brought that back. That was so good.
Honest to God, I'm surprised it hasn't been.
It's
everything
so good.
getting resurrected.
Kitties. He like laughs. Kitties. 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 Tales from the Crypt had a game show. We did. Really surprising. Haven't ruined that one. Yeah, that is true. That is true too, Chess. They're gonna ruin it if they bring it back. Yeah, I should cosplay as a Crypt Keeper. That's a good idea. That'll do it. I can have a Crypt Keeper onesie. Kitties. No, it's like kitties. I think it's like kids. Kitties. He called them kitties. Are you afraid of the dark?
That was another good one too.
Are you afraid of the dark? I never heard of that one either. Yeah, I think the Crypt Keeper is the only one I remember, aside from the Twilight Zone. As a host. Oh, I never heard of that one. Interesting. Really messed up one. Oh, Afraid of the Dark ones. Yeah, never seen those before.
It's got some good episodes, like genuinely creepy.
Interesting. So it's like a little bit more for adults.
Yeah. I mean, it's definitely for kids still. Like, I think most of the episodes still, it's like the main character's a kid, and it's about their group of friends or whatever, but it's not as I don't know. Yeah, it's not as targeted, I guess. It's not the word I want to use, but brain no wookie, so.
It's like a little bit more open-minded, like not necessarily like kids.
You could still appreciate it. I think Goosebumps, because of the way they portray adults, it might be like too kiddish now to go back and read. If you grew up with them, maybe, because you might have some nostalgia. Beyond Belief. I haven't heard of that one, Das.
Me neither. Fact or Fiction. Never heard of that one. Yeah, you know what? I don't think they've redone a lot of the horror stuff. I think Beetlejuice was, well, I guess they did Halloween, but not for a while. So they try not to mess with the real horror. Like they never redid Nightmare on Elm Street, right? Never done that one.
Did they redo Jason's?
I think so. Like a few years ago, they came out. Maybe
I want
like
more
what, 10 years
Leprechaun.
ago?
Where's the new Leprechaun
Leprechauns?
films?
That would be a good one, but they're gonna make a comedy, like terrible comedy out of it.
It's already kind of there. I mean, everyone says movies go to space to die, like Jason in Space. Leprechaun went to space, but then it went to the hood afterwards where it really died.
I don't think it ever died, but it was a good one. Nightmare on Elm Street remake. Oh, 2010. Okay. Rorschach. I don't remember that. Beetlejuice cartoon was torn in the movie. Was it a turn from the movie? Yeah, did you see the movie yet for Beetlejuice? I heard that one's actually pretty decent, but I don't know.
The
Some
new
people
one?
said
No.
it was trash. So I don't know what to believe. Is a leprechaun in the hood? I never heard of that one. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, no, I don't know. Rug made it sound like there might be another one, but I thought Leprechaun in the Hood was the last one.
Oh, that's an actual movie? I thought you guys were laughing.
No.
Oh,
It's
okay, never mind.
it's real silly. I mean, the space one's even sillier. Like the plot to the space one is they go up onto a space station and they fight the leprechaun, and I think they kill him with a lightsaber or something. And then one of the guys pees on the leprechaun's corpse, and it like goes up the stream of pee and goes into his body and takes over him, and then reseeds the leprechaun. It's so absurd. Like if you're reading the plot synopsis, you almost can't believe it.
Oh my god. That's terrible. Beetlejuice 2 was a hit. What, the latest one that came out? I heard that's not that good. That is a ridiculous story. I don't know if I ever want to see that one. Leprechaun in space.
I mean, it's funny. It's so absurd.
Wait, what was the other one that was kind of absurd like that? Maybe it was the Leprechaun that I'm thinking of. There was another one, I swear it was like from the 80s or 90s. I was just not scary at all. Maybe it was
There's a lot of
Leprechaun.
fun ones like that, like Gremlins, Trolls, or Troll. Was that it?
Oh, maybe it was Trolls or like the troll thing. I think maybe that's what it was. Not Gremlins, because that was kind of like a little bit cutesy, but a little more serious too.
Ooh, Critters as well? Yeah.
Ooh. Killer Clowns. Chucky. Chucky was apparently made out of like a real doll. It was made out of like the Cabbage Patch. Was it Charlie or something his name was? I can't remember. No, not Charlie. That would be definitely Chucky. They're eating her. Is that from Chucky? My buddy. Child's Play? Ooh, I think I've heard of that one. It was terrible. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it was like based on a real doll that was sold in the stores, and it was kind of similar looking to Chucky. I can't remember. I forgot. I think it was actually in my riddle questions, but I forgot which one it was. If I printed it out.
Apparently, they're called the My Buddy dolls.
Oh, My Buddy.
From Child's Play.
You're right. Oh, it is from Child's Play. Oh, you're right, My Buddy. Yeah, Kitty said My Buddy. I thought you were talking about something else. You had one? You had one?
Oh, that makes it extra creepy after the
you need
fact.
to share. You need to share that. You need to share a picture of your buddy. This gremlin scared you? Aw. I love gremlins. It's so good. Yeah, I don't think you guys said about the emote. I don't think that you're gonna see the emote until like tomorrow. I don't think you're gonna see it.
And then when it doesn't come through, we're gonna have to send some angry petitions in.
Exactly. No, it should. It's not gonna come through until tomorrow. It's gonna take Twitch a little bit to refresh. Good vodka drink. I don't know if it's good, but it's okay. It was sweet and candy corny. Welcome back, Chaos. Oh my goodness. So you got anything? Any other jokes for us, Toki?
Any other jokes? I closed the page down. Do you want me to find you another one real quick?
Page. Oh my goodness.
I can find you another one.
We're gonna have to hit you with one on our way out. Let's find a good one.
All right.
Let's
We'll
find a
both
good
pick
one.
one good one.
One good one. Let's do it. We can pick. Okay, I have one. I have
All
a
right.
very appropriate one, and I dropped my pages. Okay, who's
Appropriate.
going
I'm
first?
ready for it. You go first. I'm vetting.
You're still
mine right
looking.
now. Yeah.
Okay, y'all. What do you call a werewolf? I don't know why werewolf, but just because it's Halloween with a fever. This is a dumb one. What do you call a werewolf with a fever?
A hot dog? Please tell me that's not it.
Yay!
Oh, that's so bad.
Guess all that. My goodness. Damn. Dude, like everybody guessed it. I'm gonna fold my pages now.
That might be a popular one.
I guess so. Candy corns. Yeah, this is the treat one. I don't think I've got the trick one though. It's not really showing up. You're supposed to get the trick too, but we'll see.
Okay, hold on. I think I found where you got some of
it is
yours
trick.
from, so I don't want to take one from there.
Night night chaos. The audience crushed it today.
Yeah, they did.
How come for the werewolf? What is the hot come in the werewolf? Oh, because he's got a fever. Tony, he's got a fever. It said, what do you call a werewolf with a fever? Yeah, he's got a fever. He's a hot dog.
All right. I think I've got an appropriate one.
Okay, hit us.
All right. When do cows turn into werewolves?
In the moonlight.
You're so close. I think I just have to give it to you. You and Feta combined. Yeah. During a full moon.
Okay. Full moon. Okay.
You got that
moonlight
quick
works.
though. I mean, the
Come
moon. Yeah,
on.
the moon is the main point. Yeah.
Moon. That's a good one. Aw, so appropriate and Halloween-y. I think it's gonna come through later, y'all. I'm hoping
I
you
hope
would,
so.
because I mean the chat's been in for probably at least 15 minutes, because I know it went in and out for us, but it's been up. So you should be able to see it. I'm hoping, you guys. We're gonna definitely petition Twitch.
Yeah, I'll reach out to my guy at Twitch
tonight. We
otherwise.
actually had a raid come in, and they said that they couldn't get the trick or treat thing working anyways too, with the knocks and all that. So there's something going on. What a night!
It's like
What
any
a night
feature they
to
put
have
out.
A curse.
Usually
what a terrible night to have a curse, Twitch.
They put something out that sounds fun, it doesn't work, and then after everybody forgets about it, it works. It's like 6 months down the road, it's like, hey, we fixed this thing.
I know, and out of all nights, right? Tonight. Come on now.
The most important night for it, yeah.
Exactly. It was working yesterday, so that's good. So if you got your trick-or-treating done, that's nice. But hopefully it works. But appreciate you hanging out.
Oh, no, thank you for stopping by.
And sorry to intrude on your game for,
No.
stuff with our dad jokes and riddles and things. But
Yeah,
appreciate
it was a
the
good
game
change.
too.
Yeah,
Thank you for the treat.
And thank you for the jokes and the candy corn emote, allegedly.
Hopefully.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll come through.
Hopefully. And I think we should get two, because we got the trick corn and the treat corn.
Are there two?
For
Wait,
some reason, the trick one is the only one that's showing up.
I only see the treat corn.
Oh, that's the treat corn?
No, you're right. That's
the
trick. I can't read.
Oh, that's the
I
trick
can't
one,
read.
yeah.
Yes.
I don't know which one is the treat. I thought that was the treat corn, like the normal corn versus the scary corn. We're going to have to just make our own. It's going to have to make our own. Oh, wait. Oh, is that the trick? Oh, how did you do? Well, they're the same.
No, they're not.
So Mixer's got both there. Trick and treat.
Oh, no, that's
Oh,
awful.
come on. Are you kidding me?
They just made it the same
my
emote with a
God.
different name.
Yes. And they
They could have
flip
at least
differently.
reversed them. Oh, do they? They're going the same on mine.
They're going left and right, but a different speed. Maybe. Oh my God.
All right, I'll be good with one then.
Okay. Me too. I think that'll work. But thank you so much for hanging out.
Appreciate you guys. Thanks for stopping by, Radin Community.
We had good podcasts, both. What a scam. GG.
It'll come up.
Right.
I know
It'll
the
come
other
up, I
emotes take
think,
a little
yeah.
while.
They're limited time only? I
No
think they're
way.
supposed to stay.
They should stay.
Really?
Yeah. From what
on.
I might have misread, but I thought they meant it was a limited time to acquire them.
Yeah. I'm hoping. I mean, hopefully you can at least keep them like from Halloween to Halloween too.
Yeah, what would the point be if they just got rid of them right after like you get them on Halloween day and then they're gone the next day? But we don't even get ours till tomorrow?
You'll get them and you never get them because you're not going to need them. Yep. Oh my goodness. One day, one night only. One night only for trick or treat. Candy corn. Thanks so much. I'll see you later.
Yep, take care, guys. Thanks for stopping by. We'll catch you next time.
Bye.
Well, we're gone. Oh God, we're cut free. That was fun. Now I don't remember where we're at during the game. Let me reopen my page too. And hopefully y'all will get your candy corn tomorrow. You've got another riddle. Okay, wait for all of Rat Screw to get out of here. But yeah, before you put your filthy riddles in chat. Eric J, welcome to you. Did you lose all your money? You were, oh no. Where were we at? Oh yeah, we're trying to catch the killer. That's what we're trying to do. All right, let's have it, Feta. Let's have your filthy joke. Yeah, they should. Tool Chest, wouldn't it have been nice if it was like the whole month you could do it? So we're watching the second Joker movie, then turn it off 30 minutes in. I heard that, yeah, I heard some people say they really enjoyed it, but you have to know you're going into a musical. When do women possess the most intelligent DNA? Oh, Christ. I don't know if I want to read the rest of this one, Feta. But let's have it. Oh, no. All right. I'm not reading that one out loud. That's not very nice. Anyway, back to playing video games. A little Jersey humor, yeah.
1h27-2h33,
You have to warm Mangs up with some of that.
Forrest Nash.
Hi, Forrest. I know this is really out of the blue with everything happening tonight. But
Is this the fucking pizza guy again?
Special birthday message to my uncle.
Oh, sure,
You know
why
what?
not?
I'd welcome a change of pace. I'd be glad to.
Thank you, Forrest. He's my Uncle Ronnie.
Pepperoni?
His name's Peter, but he never
Peteroni?
liked his name. But since he always had salt and pepper hair, even as a kid, can you believe it? Folks always called him Pepper.
Thanks for the history lesson. Is there anything besides happy birthday you would like to say to Mr. Pepper? Oh my God damn it!
Yes! Tell him he can get the best birthday deals and party packages here at Putney's Pizza.
You son of a bitch! Stop calling us!
Sorry, Forrest. Let's just move on. We've already got another caller on the line.
Sounds like Tim Curry acting like Count Chocula, acting like Mario. I would totally watch a Count Chocula movie starring Tim Curry.
This is 189.16, The Scream. I'm Forrest Nash. You're on the air, caller. Caller.
They're dying. That could be the case, Eric J. Oh, Christ.
Come rain or sleet or whistling man, we'll be there.
Maybe Ponty's Pizza was the killer.
Forrest? Forrest? Are you okay?
Hey, Eric J with the 38 years of love and support. Thank you very much, Eric J. Welcome back
Forrest?
aboard and
I
enjoy
hope
him.
The whistling man gets in with his own pizza slicer.
Jesus, Forrest?
Jesus,
Sorry.
Forrest.
Sorry, that was too much.
It's okay. It's been a high-stress night. Don't worry about him anymore, okay? Not for tonight, anyway. I think he's spent for now. We've got another call, whenever you're ready.
All right, fire on another one.
Folks, don't spend your money at Ponty's Pizza. That's
All right, that's a little rude. It could be good pizza. I
gonna
think it's
say
the only
about that-
pizza place in town.
Moving along. I'd like to welcome another caller to 189.16 The Screen.
Or maybe he's killing the
Me,
competition, feta.
Forrest Nash. Who may I say is calling?
Well, hello again, Forrest.
Probably when we start Killer Instinct,
We
Ivy.
played your song, Long Ride Home. Did you hear it? Can you tell us?
Never mind that now. First, I'm calling.
What do you mean, never mind that now? I played your stupid song. Maybe she just wanted me to find the thing in the basement.
Are you in danger?
I sure am.
Let's get back to a little sports ball.
Yes, he's after me now.
You?
I think so. He must have heard me on the radio helping you.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
Helping? You didn't exactly help.
Oh, there's another swish, by the
I've
way.
been helping more than you know. I was out following a lead, trying to work out who would be next, after Chuck.
And what happened?
And I started to feel like I was being followed. I came back to my apartment building, but this newfangled security system has me locked out. I need you to help me get inside.
How am I gonna get you inside your own
Can
apartment?
a neighbor let you in?
I only moved in last week. I don't know anybody yet. There's not even a buzzer here, only the keypad.
I mean, it's not too hard to break into a place.
I need that code to get inside.
Which apartment block do you live in?
Just break a
Maybe one of our
window.
listeners lives there too.
It's the New Woodside apartment building between the town hall and the trailer park. But I doubt any of your listeners live there.
Town something in trailer
Sounds like a
parks.
prime
Shit.
piece of real estate.
Sound really carries.
Yeah, I thought they were gonna get hit too.
Shit.
Don't put that up here. The master criminal. Oh, I've broken into my own house a few times. Like, you'd be surprised how many houses have windows that people don't lock. I'm not advocating to do this. I'm saying if you get locked out of your house and you just slide it open, pop the screen off, you're in. Not a dog person?
I'm guessing you're not a dog person.
No, I'm not. It's my neighbor's.
We're hearing a lot about these
Boy, I
neighbors.
wish he'd muscle that thing in. Oh. And now he's blasting David Scopo out of his window. This night can't get any. The whistling man.
6 feet?
I don't think he's seen me yet. Forrest, please.
6 feet? Is that how high they are? I guess I wouldn't be able to do it accurately here. I was gonna get out the yardstick, but I'd have to go outside because the ground's a little bit lower. But yeah, they're probably about 6 feet. It's like right at my head level. I don't know. Don't most people have things outside? I'm really selling my house out here, but we have chairs literally outside my window. You just toss it up, now you're waist level.
Can you get your neighbor's attention?
That the whistling man will see me, Forrest. I can't do that.
What's the name of the security system?
Loves a random visit. Come on over.
Starling Security 4000. There's keypad.
Now that Mangs is home, I got room for another.
We'll see what we can do.
Thank you,
It's
Forrest.
a lot longer than I thought it would be.
Don't worry, Don.
Thank you, Forrest. I knew I could count on you.
She's trying. We're helping her break in somewhere.
Call me back soon.
She wants to break into someone else's house.
All right,
She's the
folks,
killer.
Here's a little tune for you all to enjoy. While I
Pendant
try
smoked
to break
pizza as
Dawn
well.
into her apartment.
I don't have any smoked. I felt kind of bad. My mom made stromboli, but it was like store stromboli for my sister and my nephew. I was like, shit. I wish I knew ahead of time. I would have made the good stuff. Let's probably have to talk to Pam, Peggy.
Play a record, Forrest.
Play a record, of course. No need to introduce
you.
you.
Were pretty quiet there, Peggy.
Forrest, was it just
Hey, what's going
me,
on over there,
or
Peggy?
Was there something?
Yeah, it wasn't just you. Something was weird about that.
Yeah. Well, tell you what. We have a Starling 4000 or whatever here at KFAM. Clive bought one for the station. Maybe we can find something to help. Well, I'm not sure who. But
Yeah, I don't think we should help her. Feeling any better? I am loaded up on drugs right now, Buzz. Probably a little better than I was
locked out of the Woodside
yesterday
apartments,
morning.
And
That was kind of the peak.
Clive probably has the papers for the Starling 4000.
Let's see. What are we at on time? I can take another Tylenol in like 20 minutes. So I'll just take a break then. But yeah, I don't know. It's been kind of shitty. Sore throat. Super bad chills. Like, stream ended early the other day, like 15 minutes early. And I went to go brush my teeth and get ready for bed. And whilst brushing teeth, I just felt my body temperature at the floor. I was just shivering. Went under like 5 blankets, still shivering. Super achy. Super sore throat. Maybe a maintenance override somewhere. Yeah, I think I'm on the up and up. We switched tomorrow for today.
Get in there.
So after tomorrow, I should be fine. It always happens once or twice a year. Down that vitamin C. I'm sticking with its allergies. It usually is. I did, however, for my sister's birthday, have a nice ribeye steak the other day. Get that protein in to build the healthy defense muscles. No stream tomorrow, that's right. That's why we're here tonight. I got my COVID shot and flu. I had the same problem. Woke up sweating my ass off. Yeah, the vax really fucked me up. Looks a good ribeye. You know, I've never tried. Steaks are, well, I guess I've cooked a number of steaks, but I don't do that many. They're just a little too pricey for me. I'd rather just do like a nice lean ground beef and make burgers or meatloaf or, I don't know. Just like fucking cook up the beef and mix it with veggies and stuff. The only one who never felt side effects? I know 1 or 2 other people, Laz. But I think by nature of being on stream, I come in contact with heaps of people. So probably more than most people do. Yeah, you're right. There's not many people I heard that didn't have at least like a little side effect. Me too, young. Wake up next day feeling miserable, at least for a day. The Woodside Apartments. Stalling, okay. The thing that really scared me with it was it just had this like crazy headache. I've never had such a bad headache in my life. I got it when I had COVID as well. It felt... I don't know if this was just how it felt or if it was actually happening, but my brain was swelling. There's a lot of swelling up there. Something was swelling. Just insane pressure. I was very tired and sore afterwards. Underrated, but in horror games, not that this is super spooky, I love fans. Just having that little bit of motion out of the corner of your eye once tension goes up. COVID was gnarly, man. Yeah, the first time I got it, it was. I didn't get it a second time. I thought I did, and if I did, it passed quick, like after a day, but my dad got it a second time for sure. And it was much less bad. Yes, we'll just say much less bad. The grammar feels really off on that. I remember the first time, though, my throat was so raw. I was just trying anything I could get, and someone suggested sherbet. So I got some, like, fruity sherbet. And after I finished it, I kept the jug, the container, and I just sat there and hawked loogies into it for, like, 4 days straight. It was so gross. For any interested, I already sold it on eBay. I'm sorry, it's gone. Ew, the cum box. No, please don't. At least for me, it was functional. Like, I couldn't get out of bed. Dump that in someone's open sunroofed BMW. Jesus Christ, man. I feel like people hate BMW drivers. My dad had one at one point, so I think I'm less biased. If I were a security system, where would I be? I would have thought it would have been down in the maintenance guys area. My nephew had one as a starting car. Fuck him. You're a meme for a reason. Is it because they're like a car that people buy them thinking they're nice, expensive cars, but really it's like kind of on the lower end? So a lot of people who buy them just want to do it to get a cheaper, fancy car? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, his was nice, One Love. I liked it. The good cars, though? Okay. Obnoxious aura. Like I said, my dad had one, so maybe I just feel differently about it because of that. People drive them as a status thing and make a lot of shitty decisions while driving. Okay. Yo, Joe Hack with those 60 years of love and support. Hey, Joe, thank you very much, man. And also, Joe, thank you for that shirt purchase. Don't think I didn't see it. I saw it. Oh, I saw it.
Welcome back, Forrest. Find anything?
Nothing by way
True
of
to his
codes.
word.
I see.
Any ideas, Peggy?
Dawn says she's stuck outside the Woodside Apartments with the whistling
what's up,
man
Watson?
nearby. She's locked out because of some new security system.
Yeah, the Starling 4000.
Right. And we had the same security system delivered here. Clive was going to
We see
install
so many
it,
of them here,
so
some dumb.
check the basement. I'd guess that's where Clive would have stuff like that.
Thanks,
That's what I thought.
No problem. Don't take too long.
Note, that's where I went the first time. I swear I was kind of paying attention. It's funny, my dad, so my dad's dad was an entrepreneur. And like was fairly well off. Our family, not so much the case, but his family was. And my dad's dad owned a car dealership. So my dad worked at that growing up, and he got used to being around lots of cars and having, like, he didn't have them, but he could drive them for a little while when they were on the lot. So he's always kind of a car guy. But I pointed out that there were a lot of Teslas in our area, and contradictorily he had to say, well, I don't see many of them. And then I showed him what the icon looked like on one that passed by, and it's like he can't unsee it now. Everywhere we fucking go, there's another Tesla.
Order delivery form. Starling must have left this by accident.
Sam, I feel like I should buy some Tesla stock or something.
Installed at Woodside.
Can't wait for my shirt, man. Gotta get that Toki Spooky collection started. Hell yeah. Is that run your ass while you're going 90 on the freeway already mentality that gets me? Okay, so maybe because it's a small town, we're gonna say she's on this list.
Starling 4000. User manual.
Alright, we'll take both of those.
These codes should come in handy.
Yeah. Alright. It's like the same model? Yeah, because I think there's a model that's a little cheaper. I was looking online. They still have the, like, $70,000, $80,000 models. But I think now you can get some of the used other models for like the 20 to 30 range. Which is at least somewhat reasonable. It does everywhere, and every single one I see drives so fucking slow, really. Florida has more electric cars than California? Whoa, really? How can I set this? I will just throw you somewhere. If you will not go somewhere, I will throw you somewhere. I will.
Welcome back, Forrest. Find anything?
The Starling 4000 security manual. It's got a bunch of codes.
Good.
Dude,
And did you
of
find
codes.
anything else?
I saw a list of everyone else who bought the Starling 4000. Know who was on there?
Oh my god. Roller Ricky.
Roll the Ricky.
Do you think we should give him a call? Is that crazy? I don't know.
We're doing
what he'd
intel
say,
plant, so there's a
but-
few here. That would make sense.
That might be a good idea.
Okay, one
Them
moment.
tech boys.
I got the number here. Patching you through.
Shit.
He probably can't hear it over the music.
Oh, piss
Forrest,
off.
I don't know about this. This is super weird.
Just put me through to Don. I'll take care of this one way or another.
Okay.
Did I miss it because I had
If
the
you say
music
so.
on?
Line
I realize
one,
you left the
whenever
station
you're
in this
ready.
game. Not much. You can walk around the station building. This was probably the most fun part, and I screwed it up, but they gave you a whole fucking crazy conspiracy board to work with, and you had to organize them by connecting the dots. This was probably the best puzzle in the game so far.
Don, are you there? This is Forrest Nash from 189.16, The Scream.
Oh, thank God you're back. I've been so afraid. What's the code to the gate?
Should I fuck her over? I don't like her. I think she's evil. I'm gonna fuck her over.
The code is 191519.
Oh, thank you, Heat.
Thank you, Forrest.
Yeah, see? Did you see how she said that? Fuck you, Dawn. She was breaking into that place.
Son of a bitch. Ah!
I'll get you next time. Woo! Yep, told you, the windows.
Is she?
Well, I mean, it's not like there's any police in here. That sounded like a gunshot.
Yeah, stay out! Nobody disrespects the sanctity of the ring!
Roller Ricky, baby. Hey, Game of Zeta, thank you for that raid and welcome to the Raiders. Hopefully you guys doing well tonight.
Don't ever come back here again! I'm calling the cops!
Good, he'll
Thank
call me
God.
then.
Hello? Is someone there?
Ricky, get back inside and turn on the radio. Whoever that was, she was trying to break into the ring.
Mm-hmm.
Forrest, man, you got no idea. That was him! That was the whistling man!
Yep.
The alarm gave me just enough time
How we
to
doing
get my
tonight,
rifle.
Zeta?
I don't like hurting folk, but I can't let anything happen to Maxie. He's my best friend, you know? Listen, man, I'm heading back inside. Gonna barricade that window. My man, thank you. You and Peggy can skate for free whenever you want.
I might have killed a teenager, but I got unlimited skating. Until all the roller rinks shut down in the next 10 years because they fall out of vogue.
Thanks, Ricky. Can't wait.
Definitely acting weird,
Talk to you
Rose.
soon.
Definitely.
Okay, Gallows Creek. Here's some music while we process what just happened.
So, the whistling man.
I think
Is
the
a
whistling
woman?
man is the lady who works here. Jean, was that her name? Or Carrie? Carrie and Jean were the names on the list. One of them was at the party. The other one was the friend.
I had my suspicions.
Yeah, sure, Forrest. You just never mentioned it. She called up. You spoke to her
And
multiple
that
times.
XCOM rip in the background? Oh shit. Yeah, okay. We're gonna have to play some XCOM after Horror Month. It's marked.
I knew she wasn't right.
Is that right, Sherlock?
Well, she made me find that fucking janitor board.
To get me outside?
Maybe, but how? She didn't know the song was outside to start with.
That's
Didn't
right.
she, though?
She never actually attacked me out there.
So? What now?
Well, we did find all those clues in the basement.
We do have new info.
Okay, kill the music and you can make the announcement.
Bureau? No way. Oh, yeah. Kill the music.
Okay, you're live in 3, 2...
I just want to point out how good the idea was to put this in. Because they knew we were going to spend a lot of dead time back here without anything mechanical to do. So they gave us this basketball thing with a tracker.
I hope you're all safely locked inside. For those of you listening to that last call,
Simple
you might
but
be
effective.
wondering what to make of it all. Here's our take. We now believe the killer is actually a woman. One who might
I guarantee you,
manipulate
almost
into
every
letting
single
her
person
in
who plays this shoots at
before
least a
she
few.
attacks you. We're neighbors. Look out for each other.
Like
Stay
a good
safe.
neighbor.
The killer was calling themselves Dawn.
Well, it would certainly ruin some of the tension in that one, Tool Chest.
This could be a
Oh,
fake
God.
name.
It might be time for more
If
Tylenol.
anyone needs help or you have info on the killer, please call in. You folks have my new number, right? It's 911. Hopefully, our next caller can help shed some light on our killer.
Hey, we had a call come in.
Okay,
How
folks,
convenient.
time to take a call.
How convenient. Ahem, I had a ball. Alright, before we do this one, let me do a quick AFK. We've been here for 3 hours. And, it is time. It's time for the medicines. I will be back in just a second, guys. Alright, we back. Shall we hop back in with another call?
You're through to Forrest Nash on 189.16, The Scream.
The
Hey, Big Shot, hit the button and take the call.
Hey,
So
man.
Blazing
Murphy?
Toki's Silent Hill, hell yeah.
What's going on,
Hey,
Murphy?
thank you,
in
Wonka.
danger again?
Nah, man. I've just been listening to the show here at home. And since you asked folks to call in if they could help out, well, I'm calling.
How can you help me
I
tonight,
don't
Murph?
know if I can say as much as other folks have, but I figure I wouldn't be a good role model to Fernando. if I didn't try
I'm
to
so
help,
glad we
you
saved
know?
this guy.
You're a good father, Murphy.
Absolutely. Fernando's a lucky kid.
This is the Kung Fu guy. He tried to take on the killer with Kung
So,
Fu.
what do you want to know?
Well, what can you tell us?
Hello, welcome to
I don't
98.
know, really.
I'm cosplaying as
All
Sick
right.
Toki
Well,
tonight.
Do you know anything about the death of George Barrow?
Absolutely no.
Okay.
Very
What
Sick
about the
Toki.
killer herself?
Herself? Man, I didn't get my ass kicked by a lady. The man I went toe-to-toe with was a man.
You heard the last call, right, Murphy?
Yep.
So you know it's a woman?
Yep.
And you were trained by a VHS, Murphy.
I know, but... Man, how could it have been a woman under that mask?
Let's
Oh,
just
easy.
move on.
You put the
Do
mask
you know
on.
anything
I mean, there
about
could
the
be two
history of
people,
the Whistling
too.
Man?
No, sir. Tonight's the first time
What would a Kung
I
Fu
ever heard
emote
of
look like?
What?
I moved here 3 years ago, man. What do you want from me?
Hey, man, no worries. Just thank you for trying.
Keep it cool.
Right. Sorry
Keep
I
it
couldn't help you all
cool.
more, man. Now, if you'd have asked me about gators,
Well, what do you know
Forrest,
about
we have a
gators?
call coming in.
Sorry, Murphy. I think that's
Could be
all
someone
we've got
useful,
time for
Murphy.
right now.
all right. I'll catch y'all with the gator talk later. Night.
Well, folks, that was a bust. But perhaps our next caller
Is this the soundboard
has
volume?
more they can tell
Oh,
us.
it's gotta be.
Let's find out.
Now we're cooking.
This is Forrest Nash, and you're listening.
Please help me. My name is Casey Moore. I'm at 25 Nancy Drive. My best friend's been stabbed. He's
Oh,
bleeding
shit.
everywhere. I don't know what to do.
You have a good night,
Please
Daddy.
help me.
Is he still breathing?
Yeah, but he's bleeding out fast.
All right, we're gonna have to cauterize it. You got a match?
Take a breath.
We've been out at the reservoir. We were heading back to his place when we heard this whistling all of a sudden.
Oh, yeah. Probably the whistling man.
He screamed at me, told me to hide. I'd never seen him like that, and I just panicked and ran.
Hey, Fanny, thank you for that raid, and welcome to the Raiders.
Forrest.
Then what happened?
He went up the road and talked to someone. I couldn't really hear or see anything. It sounded like he might have known the person. And they just stabbed him.
Holy shit!
Casey, was he talking to a woman?
I don't know. They had a mask and wore all black.
Of course they did.
Please, we need help here.
I'll get you help, but I need to know. Where did the masked person go?
They left. They left
off the
him
rim.
To bleed out. I waited until they were gone, then dragged him into the garage and called 911.
It's me, I bet you're wondering how I got here. I got a pretty good idea. You're playing some games. Finished up for the night and came on over. What were we playing?
I heard them say something like, "It's not so funny now, is it?" Before they left, but please.
That doesn't sound like the whistling man. He does more of like a whistle.
I can't drive, so we need an ambulance.
Spooky I Spy 7. Ooh, now that sounds fun. It's an I Spy game.
You should get all the info you can.
What's your friend's name, Casey?
It's Jason Parker.
Can you tell us where Jason was
Well,
stabbed?
Jason's dead.
Stabbed him in the stomach.
Oh yeah, he's real dead. That ain't pretty.
When he was on the ground, and it's the knife is still there in his leg.
Don't take it
We'll
out.
be right back. Peggy, patch us through to the hospital.
On it. Phoning St. Gabriel's now.
Beat level 1 in
Switch to line
5
2.
hours. Good God, dude. Sounds like me on Casio Mario. Wasn't the I Spy game? I think it's a little bit of a different I Spy.
Hello, St. Gabriel's Hospital. How can I help you?
Hi,
Similar
this is
name,
Fort
though.
Nash from 189.16. We have a stab victim. At
Yeah, I think
25
so,
Nancy
Rose.
Drive named Jason Parker.
Might as well
He's
forget
stabbed
about
in the
him.
stomach
Keep
and
working
the
on our
leg.
score
He's
here.
bleeding heavily.
Oh God, I'm sorry. With the ambulances, well, you know.
You're gonna have to
No,
send someone out on foot.
Please, we need something, or he's going to die.
Forrest, listen. You're going to have to get him here. We need to see him, and we can't
Me?
get there ourselves right now.
We don't have any way to drive him right
How
now.
the fuck am I gonna get him
and even
there?
if we did, he's bleeding out fast.
All right, listen. We need to buy him time to get here. That means stopping the blood first, and then finding someone to stabilize him. To stabilize him, you really need
We're over
someone with
200.
first aid training. Do I
How
think
has
that
there
I-
not been an achievement for this?
Me neither.
Damn it. I'm really sorry about this, but I have other patients who can't wait. All I can do is talk you through the procedure as quick as I can, and then leave the rest to
Oh,
you.
this ought to be good.
You think you can handle that?
We don't really have much choice.
People are so lazy, they really are.
From the top.
Oh no, I've got other patients. Yeah, me too, lady.
Stem the bleeding. Lay him down. Apply continuous pressure directly to the affected areas. When the bleeding slows, get a clean cloth of some kind and hold
Goodbye, Jason's leg.
Get
Hello,
them
Jason's
comfortable.
guts.
Apply pressure. Clean cloths when slowed. Got it. I think.
You said he was
I
stabbed,
think.
right? If the object he was stabbed with is still in him,
Leave it in.
take it
Yeah.
out. It's stopping the worst of the bleeding right now.
That's
Anything
classic
to
right
secure
there.
it So it stays where it is.
I wouldn't have thought of that. It makes sense, though. God,
It reminds
that
me of
was a
some
lot of
old
info.
wife. I don't know if it's
But I
like a
think we can
wives' tale or
handle this.
what.
Glad you got it so far because
Of a little girl that fell and somehow like a pencil or something went into her heart. I don't know how it got in there. It sounds made up. But they said she survived because they kept it in and got her to the hospital.
I'm still with you, Doc. What else do we need to know?
If he's lost a lot of blood, he may enter shock.
Thank you,
If
Zeta.
he
You
does,
are my
act
Peggy.
fast. If you applied a cloth and it's bleeding through, don't remove it. Just apply another on top of it.
Stack it up. That's
If it's
nature's
safe,
healing.
Elevate his legs to get blood circulating to his vital organs. Try to keep him warm. Get him to rest and reassure him. We need the patient to stay calm.
All right. Don't replace bandages. Elevate his
Keep in mind,
legs.
right now, he is laying on the ground
Warm
bleeding out.
And calm.
Stack him, rack him, and
This is
pack
a lot.
him.
I'm really sorry. That's as much as I can give you right now. Try to stop the bleeding. Find someone to get him stabilized and get him here as quick as you can. Good luck.
All right, Forrest. Casey's still on line 1.
Hello?
Hey, Casey!
Forrest, are you there?
Hi, Casey.
All right.
I'm here.
Yeah, sure.
How
Why
are you
not?
doing?
I need help! I've been putting pressure on his stomach wound since you left, but he's still bleeding. I don't know what to do.
That's good, Casey. The nurse said to do that.
What about the knife in his leg? It's
Leave it
gotta be
in.
hell. Should I pull it out?
No.
No, don't touch the knife. The
Put
bleeding
that
will get
knife
worse if you
down.
pull it out.
Oh.
Are you sure? I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop making suggestions.
No, don't worry, Casey. We're a team here. We're all going to get Jason through this. Casey, is his leg
We're a
wound
team, and
bleeding
I'm
right
the
now?
shooter.
I hate looking at that knife. Yeah. It's bleeding. His stomach is worse, though.
Leave the knife alone. How to secure the knife mean?
Right. I think we need to leave that knife alone.
All right. I'll just
Secure?
keep pressure on his
What
stomach
the hell,
for now.
secure?
Forrest, can I have a word?
Secure. Okay. Yep,
Casey,
I see it. It's
I'm
at the
gonna have a quick
bottom.
word with Peggy. Keep putting that pressure on, and let us know when the bleeding is under control. You're doing great.
But what if something happens?
We'll still be here. Just shout if you need anything, and we'll be there. I promise.
Okay. I'll wait. Jason, please be okay.
Jason! What's going
What's
on,
up,
Peggy?
We can't stay on the line with her all night. Dawn is still out there.
Oh, he's
What if
dead,
other
yeah.
people need us?
You're right.
You gotta save who you can
She's
save.
probably on her way to her next target right now.
Exactly. And you heard the nurse. We need someone there with training who can stabilize him. He's got to get to the hospital somehow.
She said there was a car there. I know she doesn't know how to drive, but we may
She
not
doesn't
have
know
a choice.
how to drive? I
Forrest,
mean,
that's a terrible idea. Never mind hurting Jason.
You hit the pedal,
She
you
might
steer
get
the-
herself or someone else killed.
Don't suppose you have any ideas then?
they do. You
might.
can only be on one at a
A
time,
little before
though.
you started working here, KFAM did a mandatory first aid training course. Me and Karen missed it because we were away on a producer getaway.
You skipped it, didn't you? Never mind. So, how does KFAM's first aid course help us?
Casey said they're at 25 Nancy Drive, right?
Yeah? Why?
They put up a bunch of cheap houses around there about 10 years ago. So a bunch of people here at the station live around there.
Do you think any of them could help Casey and Jason?
Probably, but I don't know who lives there. And since I missed the training day, I don't know who
boy,
knows
she's
first
stacking on
aid.
problem
Did
after
you call them and
problem.
ask?
I don't know everybody's numbers.
Oh,
I've
Jesus
only ever
Christ.
called Karen. Everybody's personnel
You
info
know,
is
we can't
probably
waste
in
any more
Reggie's
time on
office.
this lady,
Got it. I'll look
but
through
we
the
sure
files
can
in
sit
Reggie's
here and
office.
come up with other
It's a life
fucking
or death
tasks.
situation. I'm sure they won't mind.
Right. But there are a couple of problems with that.
Naturally.
It's sensitive information, so Reggie probably locked it in his safe.
Great. Great. Do you have any idea what the combo for the safe could be?
Not a clue. Reggie's a serial note taker, though.
Oh, let's find out.
Maybe something in his office will give it away. Right. There is something else.
I'm not gonna like this, am I?
He
Have
doesn't
you
look
ever
like
heard
anything happens,
the future
unfortunately,
is
Foobs.
floppy?
Peggy, what the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about floppy disks. Floppy disks are like these futuristic
Yeah,
things
future
that have
things.
information on them.
I'm sure they'll be
You
around for
put
a
them in
long time.
Computer and they do something.
Peggy?
What's the point of this game?
I
You're a
know what a
DJ
floppy
radioist?
disk is.
Yes.
Anyway, Reggie decided that the future
So you're a
is
big
floppy
town radio
and
star
started
that gets
phasing out
demoted
our
down to
physical
this small
records
town.
and replacing them with these floppy
Things
disks.
go
I
haywire as a
imagine it's
killer
the same
starts
for our
killing.
personnel files.
That's
The
good to
police
know.
department gets fucked over,
Since
so
we
you have to
haven't
take
heard
the
anything
911
from Casey,
calls.
I'm guessing Jason.
And it's kinda like a-
I'll check out Reggie's office and.
I
see
don't know,
what
I want
can
to say
find.
pick your own
You'll need a key
adventure.
for that. I'll just slide it under my door now.
Kind of like a Telltale game, I guess, with
I'll
dialogue.
just have to look around.
Friend of trees, that's right. And, well, Hoops. Toki, friend of Hoops.
I'll patch my mic down to the office, so you'll hear me over the intercom.
I'm really just surprised at how long this is. Alright, Reggie's office. So I'm gonna lock all the doors. Is this
We're
one?
not getting in there tonight.
No. No. Wonder if his office was the one downstairs. I would think that the big boss would be at the top. That's where the chief sits, so we can observe. But it could also be this one, with the X-Files poster. Gotta love that.
Hey, Peggy, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Did you find what we need?
I can't figure out how to get into this stupid safe.
No worries. We still have a little time. Reggie writes almost everything down.
Stop stealing my post-it
I recommend
notes.
you start reading.
I'll have a look around. You're probably right. I'll let you know when I find something, or don't.
Soda, nachos, chalupa, churros, salsa, tomato salsa. This guy knows how to live. We're in. One of those floppy disks that are the future. It's my Grubhub order? Oh, hell yes.
Looks like I need a 4-digit code.
Dodge this.
Hey, DOS Loyalizer, thank you for gifting that sub to chocolate-flavored starfish. I appreciate that. And the hot dog-flavored water, welcome aboard, and enjoy them. Chalupas even exist? I don't think they did, no. I was actually thinking something very similar, too. There we go. Oh, it's a Fallout terminal.
Could this be it?
Pizza delivery killer who kills with a pizza cutter. Free slice on me. Terrifyingly, there is never any pizza. What happened to the original delivery guy? Maybe write him in as a final girl's boyfriend. Protagonist is college student Megan, surname to follow. She's smart, beautiful, resourceful, and lactose intolerant. Amplifies the divide between her and the pizza killer. Takes place on, what is this? July 11th. Very important date for the town. Great Goose Gathering. Uh-oh, did I hear goose? Did I hear goose? How do I do the goose? I did it. Okay. We're in. Very important date for the town, Great Goose Gathering. Event where a large number of geese appear suddenly and save the town from starvation. Try to link this into the greater story. Need to kill off Megan's support network throughout the movie, like Acts 3, but even scarier. Maybe partner with Ponte's Pizza for lunch. Need a hype train? We went and found a person at the right level hype train earlier and gave him $1. Live on stream, we got the goose. What else we got in here? Anything? Anything worth reading? A lot of these maps. Hey, welcome to you, Board Grape. Very important date. Oh, okay. So the passcode is 1107. Gotcha. Nice. Christ alive, there's a ton of these. Shit, I gotta hit the eject button on that puppy. Nya. The fuck? Was that someone at the window? Or the door? Hello? Was that the Gritty Goose? Chalupas, as we know them in the Americas, have only been around since the 90s, but chalupas as a food have been around for way longer and originated in Puebla. Oh, okay. So they weren't around at this time, basically. Yes, Robert. Thank you very much for the 86 years of love and support. Appreciate it, man. When I hired Brad as our station's food critic, people said I was crazy. We only have 3 takeout places and a diner. What's the point? To them I say, they can't be afraid to explore the darkest reaches of the unknown, or Henderson. Bradley and Barbara seem to be spending an awful lot of time together. I didn't realize she was so interested in Brad's work. Maybe I should have joined one of them after work sometime. Brad and Barbara ended up missing most of our first aid training. So Brad and Barbara, not it. Brad and Barbara, not it. Not it. Plonk that out of there. Meanwhile, someone is bleeding out right now.
Hey, Peggy. I think Reggie's on to you and Karen. Maybe don't bring those little drink umbrellas into work for a while.
I've never seen somebody gel with everybody as quickly as Peggy has. Her, Karen, and Barbara have become a little family around family already. Maybe we need to run this station on girl power. Hopefully it's cheaper than electricity. Sometimes I wonder if Peggy secretly wants her own show. She hasn't been shy about getting in on the calls on the Scream. Sometimes it feels as though Forrest could just leave for a coffee mid-call and nobody would know. Peggy and Karen have missed another work event. So Peggy and Karen, we already knew that one. Now this was what? Peggy, Karen... Come on, put them in the right drawer at least. This is work-sensitive information was the explanation. Peggy, Karen, and who are these two again? Barbara, Brad, the Bees. Peggy, Karen, Barbara, Brad, all non-candidates. Stop. Peggy, Karen, Barbara, Brad. Zeta, I need the notes. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I need the notes. Show me the notes. Alright, Barbara's getting well with staff. Another recent, she had at least 5. Barbara laughed when I told her about the concept for the new horror script. Okay, nothing in there about first aid training. But that was Barbara's, so we knew that was going to be bunk. So to check because it could have said something for someone else too. This is for Karen. We know Karen's bad. Yeah, okay. So all 4 of those still bad.
Get a load of this, Peggy. Apparently, I'm a lone wolf type.
Forrest, what are you doing? We don't have time for this. We have a man literally dying on the line, and you're more interested in you.
Well, hey, come on. I don't know what it was going to say in there.
Candidates.
So this one should be our candidate.
We're in a hurry.
Alright, John refused to engage with the first aid trainer during the course. I knew he was a war medic. Okay. Spoke to John about eating free samples that Brad gets for his reviews. He said he'd stop, but he said that the last 3 times, too.
Hey, Peggy, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Did you find what we need?
Let's make sure there's no free samples.
I think I know who our best bet is to help Casey and Jason.
All right, good work.
Yeah, you absolutely will, Beef.
Hello? Is anybody there? Please pick up.
Casey, I'm here. What's wrong?
Get rid of all the hard sugars.
I tried to give him the recipe. Just
Candies, cookies, breads.
What's happening? What do I do?
Doughs. No bagels, no muffins.
God, it sounds like he's going into shock. Casey, just stay calm. It's going to be okay.
What's up, Driftwood?
But the bleeding seems to slow down. Did I mess up?
He's running out of blood, yeah.
Casey, calm down. You've done everything right. I need you to listen to me, okay? For Jason.
What did the nurse say to do about shock?
Elevate the wounds,
Casey,
Jesus.
I need you to elevate Jason's legs. We need to get the blood flowing to his vital organs.
Got it. Jason, stay with me.
That's right, he knows his stuff, Scarn.
Move you. This might hurt.
Stressing about work? I'm sorry to hear that. I am feeling crummy. But we are celebrating Halloween regardless.
We need to get Jason as warm
I refuse not to be here for Halloween.
Do you have anything you could use nearby, Casey?
It will fuck him up, but it might not kill him.
I have some laundry next to me. I'll wrap him in some blankets. Just give me a second. Sorry.
Hey, what's up, Stats?
Sorry.
Stats with a 5, not the 3. Oh, and the Jarm with the $300 donation, making this tense situation just a little bit kookier. Thank you very much, Dejarm, and happy Halloween to you. Be strong for Mother.
I need you to be strong for Jason. Sit with him and reassure him that everything's gonna be okay. Okay?
Okay.
Because he needs a positive attitude.
I can't give him what he needs. Please send help. I can't lose him.
All right, Forrest, we need to hurry. Jason doesn't sound like he's doing too well. You said you knew who to call earlier? Who was it?
My guess, Zeta, would be, we fucked up once, but each fuck up gives you one less try on who to call. Hey, Das, thank you for the $31 donation. As Feta isn't here, he might be. He might be lurking. Call John.
Call John Hedges. He lives on Nancy Drive. He didn't really participate in the first aid training, but he's a former...
Dude, literally nobody
he's
did.
Probably the most trained person we have.
Really? I never really spoke to him before. A war medic, huh?
Yeah, and according to Reggie's notes, John keeps all of his old equipment at his house. He's something of a hoarder.
All right. What's his number?
Yeah, that could be bad.
542
Hoarding situation.
35.
Hey, Feta, thank you for the $2 donation. Sneaking back over.
Who the hell is this calling me at? What time is it?
John, it's Forrest Nash here at K-Fam. We have an emergency and we need your help.
Forrest, if this is a work emergency, then it can wait until the goddamn morning. Just leave me a note like everybody else.
A man has been stabbed by the Whistling Man, or... Never mind.
Hey, Das, thank you for the 2.
He's lost a lot of blood, and he's passed out.
It looks like we've got a war.
The Whistling Man? What kind of joke is this?
John, we're not kidding. A man is gonna die if we don't help him right now.
Seriously, I haven't been called on for over 10 years.
The time is
Where's
today.
the patient? What's his condition?
He's at 25 Nancy Drive. I think we got his friend to stem the bleeding, but he's gone into shock. He's passed out right now.
You say he was stabbed? Do you know the extent of his injuries?
From what
Oh,
we were
yeah.
told, he has 2 major stab wounds. One to the stomach and one to the leg. The knife is still in his leg, and the stomach wound is open.
Understood. Let me grab a few supplies and I'll head right over. Damned if he dies on my watch.
Thank you, John.
We should have called someone
Let
else
him know
just for
you're on your
shits.
Good luck.
Hello, Casey. Are you there? How are we doing?
Bad. Jason seemed really weak, and then
Oh, dear.
thrashing.
What about now? Is he still thrashing?
He's passed out. Please tell me you found someone to
Oh,
help.
yeah, they were en route.
Casey,
En
help is on
route.
the way. My colleague.
We're going to
will
go
be there
stream the
soon.
Great Pokemon Pocket TCG.
Someone is coming.
Are you talking like the OG one?
John's fine.
Like the Game Boy
Hold
one?
on for me, okay? Just hold on.
Come on.
Hello, Casey. This is John Hedges.
Damn, John got over there fast.
Please let me in.
They just came out with a new one. No shit. I might give that a try.
I'm guessing that's Jason there.
I always kind of wanted to try the old
Casey, I'm
one.
gonna need your help. Forrest, Peggy, don't you two worry. We've got this from here.
I saw a bunch of people streaming that Bizarre game. Have any of you guys seen that?
Later. I have to go now.
Good luck, everyone. God, I hope he's gonna be all right.
I think you might need actual
And with that,
Pokemon cards. Well,
The
I
show
sold
moves
them.
on. We're sending our best.
Never
wishes
played the old
to
one.
Jason.
I emulated it for a little bit.
Well, after all that excitement,
Seemed pretty cool.
I think we could use some music.
Yeah, well, I need to come up there then.
Upstairs when you're ready.
Put the floppy disks back. What do I look like, the janitor? I don't get paid to put things back in their proper locations. Ugh. Alright, what am I gonna pop in here? The Storm Riders.
I better put a record on.
That's true. The magical vinyls I can just put wherever I want and they appear back there. It's like some fucking cursed videotape.
Let Storm Riders take you on a rock and roll ride with the Glam Jam.
It's getting pretty late. This might be your last break for the night, so try to enjoy it.
Take a few
shots. You want
shots.
to go back on air?
I guess that's her way of telling us we're about to lock into the final mission. So if you want to make more baskets, you better get it done. I'm a little curious, if I looked up the achievements, how many we have to get for this. I have made 232 shots. See that, Skarn? 232 of them. I was sure there'd be an achievement at 100, but there wasn't. What makes this sneaky is, it doesn't always go to the same spot. Think you need 1,000? Can we see, I wonder? Let's go to Steam. What do we got here? Activity, maybe? Oh boy. Holy smokes. System Shock Pinball? What the fuck is that? Das Loyalizer owns it. Okay, never mind. I thought all these people also had things on it. It was just other people's activity for that day, though. It sounds ridiculous. Alright, so I got 12 of 27 achievements. There's one called Nobody Survives the Whistling Man. Get everyone killed. 9 hidden achievements. Okay, well, I will not be getting those achievements. I don't see anything about shots, though, but 9 are hidden. Can I maybe look that up? Killer, frequency, achievements. Oh, no. Okay, that's not it. Come on. Basket. No basket. Hoop. Shoot. Trash. I don't think there is one. I think it's just for fun. Yeah. Wow, it's fucked up. Alright. No trash get ball ones.
Let's roll.
You got it. We've got another call coming through, too.
I got the radio. Settle down.
Welcome back to 189.16, The Scream. I believe we have another caller on the line. How are you tonight, caller?
Forrest, it's me, Roller Ricky. Oh, and Maxie's here too.
Always count on Scarn.
Hello to you both. What's on your mind, Ricky?
Actually, I think I have some info that might help you.
Oh?
Really?
What's that?
You see, man, me and Jason know each other.
You know each other?
Yeah, we went to Gallows High and played on the football team together. He was a gnarly offensive linesman, and I was our star wide receiver. Runner Ricky, they called me.
All right, and what does that have to do with tonight?
Well, because
I
George,
can't help it, though. I just want to
the guy
shoot
who
more.
drowned, he was on our team, too.
Keep talking.
What happened?
We had our first team party on the night he drowned. He seemed like such a good dude.
Ricky, were you there when George drowned?
No, man. Once the party turned, I beat feet out of there. Man.
Turned.
I remember George and his girl.
Yeah, the mood died, man, after he did.
A whole lot of love, man. I could see it, you know?
Uh-oh.
George's girl? Ricky, who was the girl? She might just be the one behind all of this.
Bum, bum, bum. Dramatic pause. Oh, God. All right, I see a gift from Daw's Loyalizer. What do we have here? Hold on a moment. Hold on. Oh, the sickness runneth over. Thank you for the blessing, Rose and Carrie. Das, thank you for this gift of Pinball M System Shock Pinball. Apparently it's a thing, Rats. Look at you, hacker, a pathetic creature of meat and bones, painting and sweating as you run through my corridors. How can you challenge a perfect, immortal machine? Das, thank you very much. I will gladly accept this. I don't think I can gladly accept this gift, Das. I don't think I can do it. As it turns out, you need the base game. Pretty sure it is for... What's the base game? Is it the E thing? Pinball M. While we're here, dare I ask, have any of you guys... I don't need to hear too much about it. Have any of you guys tried Dragon Age since they've plastered it on the front? Not touching it. Add to the library. Alright, there we go. Oh, it's like Monster Pinball. That looks cool. And Stodden, welcome to you. I kind of figured because usually when a new game comes out and people are excited, they come in and want to talk about it. But the general vibes I got for it were pretty meh. Only watched Asmund play for like 30 seconds. Yeah, I kind of skimmed through a little bit. It looked like it was more in the button awesome realm. Probably more close to Inquisition than 2. I can't figure out if it's good or not because a ton of people are voting it down due to wokeness. Now, I don't know if that's true or not, Retsuo. The thing that I saw, I'm sure there is a bit of that. I saw mixed reviews at like 40% positive earlier, and I specifically looked through the reviews to see what they were saying, and almost all the negative reviews that I saw, there was like maybe one person saying that, but at that point, everyone was saying this game's crashing like crazy. Like, come back in 2 months when it's fixed. Which is totally valid. I also saw someone from France and someone from another place saying that the language packs are totally fucked up, and that the language doesn't even properly switch. No, Scar, no, Dragon Age, the new one. Yeah, well, and the reality is, I think, I know another friend that said they were interested in it, and they were more into the newer Dragon Ages. I think, just like World of Warcraft, I think it's evolved away from the original target audience, aka me, and it's just not something that's on my radar anymore. Definitely not for me. Yeah, that's fair, right? Like I'm saying, not every game has to be for every person. In fact, they shouldn't be. Like, the best games out there, I mean, maybe I might be talking out of my ass here. I feel like the games that I truly enjoy are games that are targeted at me, and other people probably don't like them. It's just a game that's kind of like locked on to the aspects of video games I enjoy. Like, that's how I like the CRPGs so much. Picture of the Darkspawn that I saw reminds me of the Mars Taxi. Don't make me laugh. Don't do it. I can't tonight. Choices in previous titles mean nothing. Yeah, I did see one person's complaint was that they had built up, what was his name, Silas, to be like this big antagonist, and they had these like two goofy fucks put in as new enemies instead of him. But that was also before they could possibly have beaten the game, so I don't know, maybe it weaves better, but yeah, unfortunately. I was able to finish Inquisition, the move to Origin to EA app borked it for me. Bummer. Fucking bummer. Best games out there are pinball games, like the Black Knight 2000.
There was so much love there. I can't believe she'd ever be capable of anything like this.
Ricky, please.
Well, thank you
What was
for
her
at least
name?
referring to it as software,
I never
Holy
got her
Beard.
name, man. He just called her Bean. I didn't really know her before or see her after that.
Then what did she look like? Please, tell us anything you remember.
I just remember a pretty girl, man. I'm sorry.
Ricky, you said the party didn't last long. What happened?
We were just having a good time, and then the next thing I knew,
BAM!
everyone was running for their life. I looked up and saw a goddamn whistling man in the trees. And I never ran so fast in my life. I ran straight home.
Yeah, it's rough, Rat707.
Didn't know about George until next morning at school.
I'm guessing it was whistling night, wasn't it? That the whistling man was just another kid.
Yeah. I don't know how George died, but I always felt like if anyone deserved to die that night, it should have been me.
Oh, okay.
And
well, maybe if you hadn't run. Hey, man, look, it's not your fault.
It wasn't your fault.
We don't know that.
You're
we don't
not
know
a bad
Ricky.
person.
Just because he gave us an unlimited amount of roller skate passes for the rest of our lives.
it took a long time to learn, but yeah. Just thought I'd tell you all what I know.
Thank you, Ricky.
This helps. Thank you.
You got it, man. Anyway, I think it's time for me and Maxie to free up your phone lines.
Oh, good. So the next caller can come in.
I'll let you to it.
Night, Ricky. All right, folks.
I think
Looks
that's
like we got
probably
a
it, Psycho.
lead in the
Yeah.
case. If anyone has any info about this mysterious being, please call in.
If she was George's girlfriend back then, she's probably in her mid to late 30s now. Huh. Oh, we have another call coming in, but hang on.
I think it's got to be Jeannie.
What's
It's
up,
either
Peggy?
Jeannie or Carrie. I can't remember which one was which. Hang on. The fuck do you mean, hang on?
Peggy?
You're gonna want to take this call off the air.
Who is it?
Just do it.
All right, folks, it's time for another track.
From
Here's
our
one
9
to
total
just
tracks.
Sit back and relax. We'll be right back after this. I hope this is good news, Peggy. Who have we got?
Find out for yourself on line 1.
She seems excited.
Forrest, I'm glad I got back through to you. Sounds like it's been a busy night, huh?
Surprise!
Oh, you can say
It's
that.
Leslie, our 911
Again,
operator,
you can say it again.
leading the charge from Henderson to come save us. It's so good to hear from you. Are you okay?
We're doing okay. Sarah and I are both happy to be headed back home.
We're happy to have you too. Wait, Sarah?
Oh, yeah, I mean Deputy Martinez. Anyway, we got back into radio range a little while ago. We've been listening in, but haven't been able to get through until now.
Well, it's been a
Ever
long
since you
night.
found Sheriff Matthews, it's
Can I just get back to
only
playing
gotten worse.
music?
It's been a long night.
Well, it shouldn't be too much longer now. I'm glad I got through to you. I wanted to let you all know what's going on. I made it to Henderson. Turns out somebody had cut the phone lines, and they had no idea what was happening. After I told them, well, their sheriff sent a goddamn squad back with me to stop this.
That's great news. That's crazy about the phone lines, though. Do you think the whistling man cut them?
I'm guessing so. I don't know how the whistling man did it. But that doesn't matter right now. Listen, we're coming in hot, but we need your help. I know Gallows Creek isn't a big town, but if we don't know where the whistling man is, we can't get him. Her. That's where you come in.
Maybe we bait Ricky.
You can count on us. What do you need?
It might be
Set
a
him up
long
somewhere.
shot, but
Capture
here
the
goes.
whistling person.
The whistling man already called up a few times. I bet she calls again. We're still a little ways out of town, so if she calls, stall her. Buy as much time as you can for us to get in. And while you're talking to her, try to figure out where she is. We'll be listening in, so once her location is known,
We're gonna
we'll
take
head
the
straight
whistling man,
there
put them in a
and get this
cannon, and
thing.
fire him to a jail cell. That's a great idea, Fred.
I'll do my best.
I know you will. Heck, I can see the headlines now. Forrest Nash's interview of a lifetime.
Monster Hunter Wilds
Anyway,
demo looks goated. I'm
I'll
glad to hear
radio the
that.
other cars and tell
I
them
think
the
I'm gonna try to
plan's
get
a
into
go.
that one.
Hopefully
I
the
felt a
next
little
time I
late to
see
get
you,
into
we'll be
World.
with our killer behind bars. Take care now.
We'll see you soon, Leslie. Thank God. It sounds like this is almost over. We're nearly through this.
Best we don't waste any time then.
Let's get back
Let's
on
get
the
back
air
on
then.
You got it. Time to turn the music off.
Cut the fucking
Bringing you
music.
back live.
Welcome back to The Scream with me, Forrest Nash. The line is lit up, but before I get to our next caller, I just want to say, things are looking up. It's almost over. But for now, let's bring in our next caller. Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash.
High stakes.
Hello, Forrest. This is John Hedges. I'm here with Casey. I wanted to give you an update on Jason.
Oh,
John,
good.
Is he gonna be okay?
He's a fighter. He'll be fine.
There it is. We saved
Got
him.
stabilized and resting in a bed. We're preparing to move him to the hospital.
That's crazy. The human body's amazing.
If you hadn't been there, then... God, I don't even want to think about what would have happened.
Of course, Casey. We're just happy he's okay.
John, Casey, you two did all the work. Tell Jason to get well soon from us, whenever he's up for it.
Well, why don't you tell him yourself?
It's truly amazing, Dawes.
This Forrest?
You feeling okay?
It is. I hope
Champ,
you're
a little
feeling better
tired?
now.
It's good to hear you, Jason. How are you?
Oh, well, you know. I've got a hole in my stomach, and there's a knife in my leg, but John gave me something to take the edge off.
Woo! Drugs!
I might feel even better than either of you.
Yeah, me too, man. Me too.
Take it easy until you get to St. Gabriel's.
I will. But, before that, I needed to call you. I'm guessing the Whistling Man is still out there?
Oh, yeah, he came face to face with the Whistling Man.
Yep. As far as we know, anyway.
Palicos can speak. Like actual
Worried
human
you'd
words?
say that. God damn it.
Actually, I'm glad you called. I wanted to talk to you about what happened earlier.
Go for it.
We spoke to Roller Ricky not long
Did
after
they speak
you were
before, but it was in
attacked.
Japanese? It's been a while since I've played.
Was he?
I thought they had some sort of
he all right?
language.
He is now. I mean, he was attacked earlier.
It was just
but
meow. Maybe that was
His
it.
call came after.
Hey, guys, I'm
I just
really
remember Neko
sorry,
means
but There's
cat.
a call on the other line. I just need to make sure we don't have another situation brewing. You fill Jason in on what happened. I'll be right back.
Sure, Peggy. Sorry, Jason. Where was I? Ah, yep. Ricky's fine. You don't need to worry about him.
That's a relief.
He told us about George.
Sounds like everything's finally coming out now. It's been tough to hold it all in.
Sounds like you've been holding back about something awful, Jason.
Well, let's have it, Jason. You're wasting our time here. There's a killer out there.
Dead, Forrest. And the few who knew about it said if I ever said anything, I'd find myself in jail. For a long time. It was hell.
I actually read that one, Retsuo.
Moved on.
Is that the one with the Helldivers?
Jason, I don't know how to ask, but did you kill George?
No, of course not. But that prank did, so
Yeah, I think there were like 3 of those books.
I may as well have. Some of the guys
I won't spoil anything, but it gets way out there. It's got a fun hook to it. Although I will admit the main character was kind of a Mary Sue.
And have the Whistling Man correct. It was stupid. We each had a role. I was
The Hunters also voiced in the cutscenes.
stabbed friend.
I want to be able to voice my own characters. When I can do that?
I left the group for a second. Met our Whistling Man. Pretended to get stabbed.
Yeah, they do for me too, DOS. But that story has a really fun hook and change of pace, and some of the other characters are really neat. Supporting characters can save.
George alive.
How did George die, Jason?
I don't know. I was playing dead. But when I heard her scream,
Ricky mentioned a girl named Bean. Is that who you mean?
Bean. Oh yeah.
Can't believe Yogi's cat killed
George
this dude.
did call her that. Yeah. He
Or
called her
tried.
Bean. I heard her again tonight, Forrest. Her name was...
What?
What?
What happened? Are we still on air?
Alright, there was a jump scare. Well, I'm not
How
fucking
do we
going
get it
outside,
back
so don't
on?
even try it. Peggy, you go outside.
Oh, we can use the emergency
No, you can use the emergency generator in the basement. Yeah, you go turn it on.
Emergency broadcast?
You go turn it on.
Fair point.
It's in the storage area in the far back corner, up on the wall. You might have spotted it earlier when you were digging around for all those tapes. It'll have a big red...
I do know where it is, actually.
Oh, see you when you're back.
Can I take a weapon? I wish. I mean, in a situation like this, would they try and kill me? Probably not. I guess we are going to out them, but they should be out there trying to get revenge. Woo! Quick outside check.
Far back corner. Why is this station so big?
I'm ready for the jump scare. Where is it? It just saved. It just saved. Something's gonna happen. I've got a mop and I can defend myself. Hey, what's up, AVD?
Boom! We've got power.
Dr. Hammond, we've restored power to Jurassic Park. There's the whistle.
The whistling man. I
Ah! Did you hear the whistle? I heard the whistle. It went, Wah! Hey, Dos, thank you for the $4.98. Appreciate it, man. That should put Feta down. That actually gets you to #1. It was a loud whistle, seriously. I like that his first thought was... Oh, he's walking. His first thought was I should warn Peggy. Like, what about yourself, dude?
Peggy, are you there? Are you... Peggy? I need to get back upstairs.
Oh, yeah. I've got my tactical combat broom. If this guy fucks around, he is gonna find out.
What the hell?
The fuck was that? I didn't even see it. I just heard the noise. Oh, there they are. That was fun. I guess Peggy's dead.
Oh, no.
Mm-hmm.
Peggy! Where'd you go? What the...
Now I'm the Peggy.
No way.
You see me? I'm the Peggy now. Sorry, sir. I don't know how to... I don't know how this works. I know you... Okay, over here.
What do you want?
Good to talk to you again, Forrest. You know, I've really enjoyed our chats tonight.
I guess we've had some moments. My favorite was when Ricky ran you out of the rink.
Ha! You sure did get me then, Forrest.
Where's Peggy?
Have some patience, Forrest. It's almost the end of the night. Almost the end of the show. But it's not over just yet. Got a little time still.
You want to shoot some hoops?
So let's make the most of it.
All right.
All right. Let's.
I'm happy to hear that.
Huh?
I thought we'd end tonight's Whistling Man special with a special guest. The one who started it all. Oh, let me take that out of your mouth and...
You crazy bitch! Let me go!
So there's another person maybe working through a microphone?
Gallows Jr.
Wait.
Hey, it's Teddy!
It's all gonna come out tonight, Teddy. Your daddy and his money saved you 20 years ago.
Oh shit, was that the politician? Alright, let him have it.
Money in the world.
Wait, where the hell is Teddy? How are you talking to
No,
him?
no,
if
take
you're here
Teddy.
with me?
Because I'm not there with you, Forrest. I'm here with Teddy.
Yo, what's up, Flap?
If he says where that Well, he knows he'll get it.
Wait, then who am I looking at?
Forrest Nash, let me introduce you and all of Gallows Creek to my boy, Henry Barrow.
Okay, so they had a kid. Hi, Henry.
Hi, Henry. Nice to meet you.
Don't mind him.
Oh, he's a little psychopath.
He's just shy.
So there were 2 whistling men tonight. Of course. That explains how
Oh, that
you were
sounds fun,
always able
Flap.
to get around town so quickly. And that's how you escaped the secret archive.
Do they
from
let you go
newspaper
trick-or-treating?
Don't think I've forgotten about that, Forrest. Locking my sweet boy away like an animal.
And Murphy, he was right, wasn't he? He did fight a man.
He did. I taught my boy to never run away from a fight.
Hang on. Did you say Barrow? Then are you?
Let me just get this mask off. Damn uncomfortable thing. No wonder Mooney went crazy wearing this. There we go.
Marie Campbell? Who the hell's that?
Campbell?
Marie
George,
Callender?
his old girl. Oh. Well, sure.
Well, I mean, we knew her role. I just didn't know her name, I guess.
I last saw.
Sure did, Pingus.
God damn it.
Welcome to you.
I'd be quiet if I were you, Teddy.
But I...
Hey, Flap with the 19 years of love and support. Thank you very much, Admiral. Welcome back aboard and enjoy them.
He killed George that night. This night. 20 years ago.
And Flap with a 5. Cinco
You're gonna talk when I talk to
was
you.
handing out candy. Good on you. You got a lot of trick-or-treaters?
I'm gonna give you the chance to talk. You're gonna help me reveal what really happened to George all those years ago.
Okay, Marie. I'll do it.
No, isn't that BDSM? The corrupt politician, surprise, surprise, killed this chick's boyfriend, husband.
Listen,
The murderer is 2 people. This is their son.
I said you speak when you're spoken to.
And now we're going to get a confession out of him.
I know you've done some good work tonight in piecing.
It's fun how they got all the advertisements to play major roles in this, too.
That's why I want you.
Even Ponte and his pizza.
Interview you. All right. I can do that.
Thank you. I want you to help me and Teddy tell the story, Forrest. Do a good job. And hell, you might be the only one to leave here alive.
I need to drag this out. If I can buy Leslie time to get back to Gallows Creek, and if I can find out where Marie is, then this can end. Teddy,
Oh boy.
We'll start with you. Just talk me through what happened that night. How did it start?
How would I know? It was 20 years ago.
Hit him.
again, Marie.
Always the answer. Always.
God damn it. Okay. Our first team party was coming up. And when I saw the date it was scheduled for, I had an idea for a way we could prank the new guys.
I understand that kids in Gallows Creek know tonight as Whistling Night. I'm guessing that's what you mean?
Well, we didn't have a name for it then. It was just the night that Mooney went missing. But Whistling Night is what they'd call it later.
Wait. You mean this was the first Whistling Night?
Keep talking, Teddy.
We went up near Whistling Point.
Make out point.
Who was there? Me, Jason, and George, of course. But George didn't come alone. He brought Marie.
And Roller Ricky. He was there too, wasn't he?
Yes, Ricky was there too. Runner Ricky, our wide receiver. I helped him off the bottle, you know. Because I'm a decent man.
Yeah, I bet
Is
you
that
are.
so?
Yes, it is. He came apart one day. Some people do. He had some issues. Wasn't stable.
Man, dragging this out is not going to be tough. This guy loves to fucking talk.
Chances in life, so I helped him keep himself together.
You were afraid he would talk about that night, weren't you?
Keep talking.
About midway through the night, we put the prank into action.
We looked up at the trees and saw Jason there, bloody, like he'd just been stabbed. And the whistling man, screaming. George and I and Ricky, we got left behind. But Ricky was in on it too. I know he was. He and Teddy were as close as anybody. Teddy must have told him the plan.
No, Marie, you're wrong. Ricky didn't know.
What?
Did you miss that part of the broadcast? I spoke to him earlier. He had no idea what was happening. He said he was as terrified as anybody. Isn't that right, Teddy? You didn't tell him, did you?
Ricky never could keep his mouth shut. If we told him, he would have given everything away.
But he, well...
Uh-oh.
It doesn't matter. He didn't really have to tell anybody about it afterwards. He's still guilty.
It was just a stupid prank.
Just a prank, brah.
Hit him again, Marie.
God damn
Well, I like the wet noise on that one.
George think Jason had been murdered. He thought his best friend was dead.
And so tonight you stabbed him for real?
It's the role he wanted to play.
Jason's still alive, Marie. He was with a friend. We talked her through how to stop the bleeding and got him professional help just in time.
Oh,
Yeah, what's that one about, Odo?
shame he didn't have the good sense to die earlier. He's gonna regret that. Enough about him. Me and George took off running, but somehow we got separated in the woods.
The best part about Halloween here is insanely attractive Thai girls wearing cat costumes everywhere. Holy shit. It's like a real-life Final Fantasy XIV.
How he snuck up on me, but the whistling man grabs me. I scream.
It's really well acted and written. What's the premise, though? Like, what kind of movie is it?
It's just a joke.
I can stall for time here. Tell me, what happened next?
I suddenly recognized it was Chuck. Chuck Brody was the whistling man, laughing away. But then he stops
Starts his horror mystery. Wants any more? Gotcha. Okay.
at the top of Whistling Point.
What was he looking at? Teddy, what happened next?
Nothing. I mean, it
It's
was
just
just
Teddy?
Prank.
George fell off Whistling Point.
Why'd he fall, Teddy?
He just...
You pushed him.
He pushed
You
him.
were up there. You were dressed as the Whistling Man too, and
I didn't push him, god damn it! I just chased him up there and he kept backing up.
Yeah, that's right, Flap.
When I saw he was about to go over, I reached out. That's what you saw.
you liar.
It's not my fault. He didn't know it was a joke. Had
Eh.
any brains, he would have realized.
All right. Well,
Ugh, you bitch. No one's going to believe this.
I mean, you didn't kill him intentionally,
After all you did.
but it was still your prank. Your prank led to it.
Even if you didn't push him, you still chased him to his death.
I can't be blamed for someone not getting a joke.
Yeah, you're not making a great case here,
I think Marie
Ted.
would disagree. But if you really felt that way, why the cover-up?
My future was at stake.
Oh boy,
Nash.
he is just filled with
You
wrong
know what
answers.
it's like. People like us are bred for bigger things.
Ugh.
I'm going to be the mayor of this town, Forrest. And then governor. And then
Well, not anymore. You're not.
what happened that night was tragic. It should never have happened. But it was a mistake.
That's true, ABD.
It was
An even
just a
better reason not to be
stupid
saying
joke
this crap.
Gone wrong. So my father sent Clive out to clean it up. Why should a blip ruin my future?
George was a blip?
That's an evil thing to say, Teddy.
Mm-hmm. Let him have it.
My father agreed with me.
Sandra found him the next morning while out jazz running.
She found him in the river, but she lied about that to protect Teddy.
She said something about her rent going up, unless she... Teddy, did your father own Sandra Sharp's dance studio?
It's Gallows Creek, not Sharp Creek.
Oh, man. And his name's Teddy Gallows.
Hit him again, Marie.
Damn it. Yes. Okay. We own most of the town.
That's it then. Your father was going to run her out of business, unless she lied and said she found him in the reservoir instead of the river.
What my father did in his business dealings is nothing to do with me.
The false reports. That's why you killed Sheriff Matthews too, isn't it, Maria? Not just to get him out of the way, but...
Everyone was in on it.
Wonder why she killed the kid,
Even
though.
the coroner wrote a fake report. Said George was drinking. That he just got himself into trouble. And...
I saw.
Well, that kid wasn't even alive
I'm
when this
sorry.
happened.
For all it's worth, Virginia didn't have much of a choice. She had a sick sister whose treatments she couldn't afford. She played along with the gallows to save her sister's life. And her own.
Even still, she should have told the truth. I did my part. I tried everything I could think of. I even went to the newspaper, but no. That coward killed the story. We'll take care of Maurice Russell later.
You've been through hell, Marie. I'm sorry.
We're trying to buy for time.
No idea.
Get her talking. Get her kicking. Yeah, perfect.
I shouldn't have pushed my George off a cliff. He should have been punished. It's coming to a stop. At least for now. Here, where George and I first met, before he joined your football team.
Uh-oh. Well, there's a hit.
It was right after he shot the winning throw.
Wait a sec.
Oh, fuck. Well, I mean... It should be the school, the football field, right? Where the hell else are you going to throw a winning throw? I know on... the shot the winning throw. What is it? I thought they played football. I'm pretty sure they played football. He had a football career. Well, the one guy had a football career. The roller rink also could have been like a roller derby. Save scum. Yeah, well
You're
do.
at the football field.
Jesus Christ!
It's kind of funny to get it wrong. Jesus Christ.
Forrest, you...
I'm sorry. For all it's worth, Virginia didn't have much of a choice.
Damn it.
She had a sick sister whose treatments she couldn't afford.
All right,
She
speed
played
it up.
along with the gallows to save her sister's life.
That was
And
pretty
her own.
funny. That was worth getting it wrong intentionally, of course.
Told the truth. I did my part. I tried everything I could think of.
Yeah, right, Rose?
But no, that coward killed the story.
The player doesn't respect himself. Why should the game?
We'll take care of Maurice Russell later.
You've been through hell, Marie.
Yes, that is Reaper. Mm-hmm.
No idea.
It was intentional. What?
Started.
Obviously, it was the sports ball arena.
Punished. It's coming to a stop. At least for now. Here,
Oh, yeah, before he joined the football team.
He shot the winning throw.
Shot the winning throw. What's that?
We're at Gallows Creek High, in the gymnasium.
They've been playing cricket in the gymnasium.
Not that it matters, but yes, we're here. Anyway, I think that about wraps.
Yeah, but you don't shoot the winning throw, you shoot the winning shot.
So,
Marie? Where?
oh my god.
Peggy!
Teddy?
You've got to help me.
Quiet. You'll talk more later. Now I have to talk to someone who mattered more than you ever did. Peggy. It's been so long since I've seen your face. I worried you wouldn't
Holy shit, wow.
Oh my god. I thought you...
And here I was, thinking you'd forgotten.
It's hard to read, it's too hard to read.
Never forget my own sister.
Sister?
Will someone please explain to me what's happening?
Wanna explain, Peggy?
Yeah, I agree, Told Chaz. That's why I don't feel bad. Even though they did say before football, but I'm sick, you know, I am not reading. I got goldfish memory, more than usual.
She said that my sister Marie was there that night George died. And that I should come to the gym for a reunion.
And when you walked in, you found out.
That my sister is the Whistling Man.
Good to see you too, Peggy.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
She said that it was my last chance to see my sister. I knew if I told you, you'd try to stop me or come with me when we need you on the radio. And I just...
The old Sister Whistler.
I'm sorry. This has to be a lot for you.
I just... What happened to you, Marie? You just disappeared one day.
Man, love changes people.
I was thrown out, Peggy. I begged Mom and Dad to do something about what happened that night, but did they care? No. Stay quiet. They only cared when they learned I'd been with George. And
Marie, I'm so sorry. I never knew.
it's not your fault.
It's not your fault.
Really, it's Mom and Dad I should be seeing right now.
Matt Damon, it's not your fault.
Gone, well, I'll have to settle for the next best thing.
Wait. Is that why you went after that kid in the maze? Eugene Stein? Because his parents?
Mm-hmm,
Right.
Stein.
Eugene's parents were there that night too, but they got themselves killed in a bus
Yep.
accident.
That's on the
Since only their
board.
child was left.
Marie, please.
Mom and Dad are gone, Peggy. Besides, you forgot me. Just like the rest.
He's kind of got like a Sting look going on.
Forgot.
Is there any way I can prove Peggy didn't forget Marie?
I don't know, is there?
Marie, Peggy never forgot about you.
Keep your mouth
Look at this
shut.
conveniently
She
placed
kept a
Happy
card
Birthday
from
Sis
you.
card.
She kept it here on her desk.
That's a very
What
cute cat.
card?
The card you made me for my 8th birthday.
What does it say then?
Now you're great
Happy
and
birthday,
8.
Peg. Now you're great and 8. Love, M.
Uh-oh. No! Kill the politician guy, quick!
Peggy!
We have two, and we're in pursuit of the suspect.
Hands to the police! Freeze!
Forrest!
Leslie, how's Peggy?
She's been cut pretty bad, but we're here now.
I'll be okay. God, Marie!
Hey, Zara! I need you to look after Peggy. She needs help. Now. We got here just in the nick of time.
Where's Marie?
She bolted right as we got here. The police are right on her heels. It won't be long now.
The
It's
police.
over, Forrest.
What do you mean, the police? There's 2 police officers in this town, and you're one of them.
Well, folks, it was a long night, but we made it through together. I'm gonna head off to go check on Peggy. This has been Forrest Nash. Good night. And good morning.
Whoa. Forrest Nash survived the whistling man. The end, question mark? Reach the end. Oh, that's cool. I like this. So you can see who lived and died. I don't know these people. That's not bad. Yeah, big GG's. Presumably you can kill them all. Roller Ricky looking dope. Who else? What? What? Little Pawnee Pizza, anybody? Yeah, there is. So there must be a way to save them all. So Seth was the one guy I know we fucked up. I don't remember who Chuck was. No, yeah. Oh my God, Murphy looks like Nicolas Cage. That's definitely Con Air Nicolas Cage with a mustache right there. Anyway, yeah, I forgot that they crashed and all the kids died, so that's why they died. There were like 6 kids there, and one of them lived. That's cool, because you don't get to see them all game. You just get to hear their voices. Hot Dave! He was hot! And only a moderately good driver. Yeah, I forget who the better driver was. We missed out on the best driver, and that fucked them all. That's the real one to screw up on. I don't know, is it the bandana or the smile? To skip the epilogue and credits. No thank you. We'll hang out. I mean, that's rocking. Seth was the lockpick right here. He's the one that died. Whispering Point? Well, how fitting. The music's rocking. And now I will become the Scissor Man. I have this exact pair of scissors right here. I do. There they are. The exact same scissors. Yeah, it was Halloween right now, Flap. An hour and a half ago. It is officially the furthest point from Halloween possible now. Where's your costume? Hey, you're lucky I'm here, alright? I'm sick as shit tonight. But we drugged up because I did not want to miss Halloween. I think if I was wearing my Mr. Potato Head outfit, I would be sweating my balls off and suffering right now.
Officer Lugo, do you have a visual? Negative. No sign of the suspect anywhere.
Only one more month of spooky games to go, that's right. Well, I decided we'll take Resident Evil Code Veronica off the list. Since I play it every year and it's a longer one, it's usually like a 2 and some change day stream. And that way we can get through the newer games and, you know, Phantasmagoria and Michigan, which are important. But, Zeta, have no fear. I'll play it like December or January. You know, I'll play it pretty soon after. Clock Tower 2 on the PS1 has nothing to do with the first one? Okay. I don't know, I thought it was boring when I played it. Hahaha. Well, Christmas already started anyway. Some of these fucks, man, they get started in October or earlier. It's truly terrifying. That's it. That's the game. Cool. That was fun. I think that was a really good game. I wasn't sure what we were getting into. I had seen the aesthetic of it. I thought this was going to be kind of a mechanical game where you're like a DJ and, I don't know, you make choices in music more so. But instead, it was a really neat story. It was more story than anything, with interactive bits where you just role play. I mean, you are the role of the DJ, but that's the eyes, the lens the story's told out of. Not DJ Sim, yeah. Yeah, a bit longer than I expected. We had some delays, too. I reloaded a couple times. We had the Rat call earlier, so for about 30, it was like 30 or 40 minutes we chatted with Rat. This was good. This was a really good, unique game. Definitely worth your time. Missed the beginning? That's just a good excuse for you to play it, SumDum. And if you really don't want to, you can always watch the VOD too. I will say, I'm kind of bummed, so I'm probably going to bail here in a few minutes because I do feel like ass. But we started this, and I was just starting to get hit by the sick feels. And like the last, I guess really the second half of stream, I was just cold sweats, fucking delusional, like everything was kind of like wavy and trippy, throat sore as hell, and I felt like I was just quiet and miserable the whole time. So I was enjoying the story, but I always get a little self-conscious about that. So if you saw it, that's why. Shit happens. And then yesterday was even worse. So, but we drugged up today because I really didn't want to miss Halloween. And also because I was taking off Friday. So tomorrow I won't be here because we were here tonight, which would have been a normal off night. But I'm not going to miss Halloween. It's too big. Like trash for a week, something's going on. Yeah, I don't know. I heard if you're in the Northeast, which you may or may not be, but up here anyway, there's a lot of mold going around because all the leaves hit the shit at the same time. I don't know if that's true or not, but that could be it. It's usually allergies. We'll be back Saturday, yeah. Man, everyone always asking about the Rona, full blown. I feel like since Corona became a thing, whenever anybody feels bad, that's like the first question. Oh. Like my mom has asked me, have you taken a test like 3 or 4 times? Hey, Feta. Trooper. Thank you for the $300 donation, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Aw, SumDum popping off, too. Damn, that gets us right on the edge of a hype train. Hey, SumDum, thank you for the $300 donation. Really appreciate that, man. Thank you for your kindness. It's that time of the year. I already had it myself. Hey, Laz hopping on board. Thank you for the $100 donation. Clickety-clack coming down the tracks. It may be the time of the year for the flu, but it's also the year of the goose. The gritty goose is loose, baby. I will not be doing that laugh. That will kill my throat. Das, thank you for the $198 donation. Taking the lead over Feta Fist. Taking it. Oh, and thank you for appreciating it with me, Nab. As I always say, this is my favorite time of year. I have so much fun during Horror Month. Usually by the end of Horror Month, I am getting a hankering for some non-spooky games because we do drag it on. And I'm starting to get to that point, so we got a few good titles to go through still.
You're a kidder, Steve.
Hey, Mr. Flap, tossing one out. Thank you very much for the gift, son, man. I really appreciate that. This one heading on over to our good friend I Love Frogs. I Love Frogs. Welcome aboard, anyone who loves frogs. Always a cherished member of the community. Hey, Mystic Rose, thank you for the $100 donation. I think I fused your names together there. That's great. Thank you for the $100. I appreciate that, Rose. A few good titles. And, whoa. And Michigan. You mean just a few good titles. Oh, excuse me. I'm trying not to do that into the mic. What you should have said is a few good titles and The Quarry. So we'll be doing Crow Country on Saturday, which I considered dropping because it is a Resident Evil-like, and I don't know much about it, so if it wasn't good, I was like, we don't need to drag Halloween out for something that's not great, but when I looked at it, the reviews are overwhelmingly positive, which is almost always going to be a good time. It's pretty tough to get your ratings that high, especially for a more indie title, so that's awesome. We'll be really curious to see what makes it so good. We got System Shock 2 coming up, then we'll do The Quarry, Dino Crisis, Phantasmagoria, Silent Hill 2 Remake, and then we end up with Michigan. We are not dropping System Shock. Too many people have asked about it for too long. I gotta do it. Gotta do it. Mystic Rose was already taken on some site. I think I tried that. Nice. Alright, well, you're in spirit. The only time of the year I'm proud to be from Michigan. When the report from hell comes in, man, it doesn't even take place in Michigan either, which is sad. Takes place in Chicago. Chicago, right? Chicago, Illinois. It's just on Lake Michigan. The humble Halloween bundle finally dropped. It was Little Nightmares plus Dark Picture. Brett, so I'm sure it will not surprise you to know that the representative I've been speaking with has not responded ever since he said, let me read you. I gave him all the information. Fucking asswipe. I've found the order, and yes, it should have been attributed to you. I'm looking into why it was not, and will confirm as soon as it's been backfilled. That was 11 days ago. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Let's hit him with the any updates. Like, I swear to God, Humble... Alright. Maybe I shouldn't be mean here, because I know Humble got gutted. But they have always had a tough time with customer support for me. Maybe they're just always running Skeleton Crew. I don't know. I feel like I just got left to the wayside. Like, I took the fucking 45 minutes to reapply to your program. The link should be working, it's just not accrediting. Is it not working at all now? I mean, it's not a huge deal, I could get rid of it. I appreciate the support, though. Yeah, like, if I go on it, source equal impact, campaign Toki 88, then when you actually purchase something, nothing happens. Closes when I try to open. I wonder if you have, like, an ad blocker or something fucking with it. I could reach out to the guys. Well, we'll see if I can get accredited for it first, and then I'll reach out to the other guys again, because they responded in a timely manner. They were alright. IGN bought Humble. I don't know, but if they did, that would make a lot of sense. Okay, I gotta get some cough drops in my system. She's acting up! The throat's getting dry and sore. And then I'm gonna get me a nice big glass of lemon water. Because I have found that for a sore throat, lemon water hurts like shit at first, and then it is good. Yeah. I gotta agree with that, Rose. Gotta agree with that. Alright, well. I'm gonna get out of here and get a little rest. I'm glad we were able to finish this guy up. It does open for you, Psycho? Cool, cool, cool. Opera GX shuts the page down, I see. It probably thinks it's an ad or some sort of fucking spyware nonsense. While we're here, though, why don't we... Fucking Gemini with his long-ass name. I'm just gonna throw you guys over to Wolflink. He has been playing Mario Party, the new one, a bunch. You guys don't have to stay if you don't want to, obviously. But if you don't mind, give him a hello. Do you use TeamSpeak? But Gemini's been a good friend to me. When he's on, and well, when I remember, I like to toss you over there, so I'll throw you that way. Tea with honey? I have done a little... Oh, I haven't done with the lemon, but I've done some honey tea, and that has helped a bit, too. I'll try that with the lemon, too. Thank you guys for the well wishes. Oh, no, Alara, hello! I'm glad we saw you! I'm gonna wait to raid until the last possible second, so we'll just disappear. That way Alara hopefully gets credit for a streak. I wasn't sure if it would be... if we'd see you in, like, an hour. I was gonna try and hold on. Oh, thank you guys for the well wishes. Yes, the Glandex has been going in. Although I've been putting it in rectally, not orally. Woke up early and I'm bailing on you. I'm kind of expecting it just to take us over there. But I'm too lazy to push the button. I'll push the button. Alright, we're going. We're going. Alright, guys, thank you again for being here. We will catch you all next time, which will be Saturday. I should be feeling better by then. And we will be playing, the game. It's gone. It's gone. We're gone. Alright, goodbye!
No.